attention, please. Advertisements are now running to support good causes. Thank you, please.
Let's get ready to crumble.
Good afternoon, everybody. Let's go. Happy Saturday. Welcome one, welcome all. Good to have you here with us, whether you're joining on the tubes or on the Twitches, or you're watching a VOD 100 years from now thinking, what was this all about then? Good vibes, everybody. A good day be with you. Let's check our synchronicity. Lighting might be a bit off because I've got windows and things open, but it is what it is. Welcome aboard, everybody. I've got a lovely piping hot coffee. Had a nice walk this morning. Things are going in my favor. Sink is a tad out. Okay, we'll fix the sink first and then we'll welcome everybody in. Bear with me one moment. Okay, hopefully we're good and synced up now. Don't look at the finger or you will miss all the heavenly glory. Name that Kung Fu movie. Good vibes, everybody. Welcome aboard. It's good to have you here with us. Welcome in Reckless Rat and Viper's Nest mods on deck. Greetings, Kriva, welcome aboard. Canberra's here with lots of typos, good vibes. Catray's here, hello, welcome. And looks like you've been enjoying some Vintage Story mod stuff with the stats from what I saw. Welcome, welcome. Who else have we got? Gimpline is here, well met. Ghost Town is here as well. Alas is here, hi, welcome. A Joint is here with us, happy Saturday, Joint. Killer Turkey's here, fishing of course. Dr. J is here with us as well, also on the typo bandwagon today. And I think we're caught up. I think Jurak was lurking much earlier in the day. Tyrnith is here, good afternoon, welcome. Let's go, gang. We are going to do some more Saturday survival. We're gonna... I may have tested out a couple of different scenarios during the week to see if we want to switch it up a bit. But we're going to stick with this particular save for now, although I am itching. Funnily enough, I haven't played a lot of Space Engineers in space. So I play this game called Space Engineers. You didn't make enough noise with your clang train? No, exactly. But you're on the typo bandwagon as well, Beeble. Good to have you here. Greetings, Beeble. My bad, I didn't catch you in all the chatter. Well, I did because I already replied to you and then I forgot to say hello, which is very rude. Hey, Piper Par, welcome in. Good vibes. Thanks for your comment on the video, Beeble. Always brightens my day when I get a little ping from you. As my one of my mentors in Space Engineers things. Someone I look up to a lot. All these viewers who think that they're mods with all the typos, yeah. All right, so this week I have done almost nothing on this save. It's been a strange week. By the way, if you're into the Rift roleplay series, I know I said last week, I was like, I'm going to change the release time and do it on Saturday morning so people have got something to watch on Saturday mornings. Turns out no one tunes into the videos if I post them then. So, yeah. I've gone back to the usual release schedule. It'll go out tonight at 8:15 in the evening. Yeah, so we can even raid over to there as well. Give it a little push start. Bandwagon, yeah. Hi, Gabble. All right, so I've done almost nothing. I logged in about an hour or so ago just to make sure everything was working. I've added a couple of mods. Nothing sensational. We'll talk about it in a minute when we get there. And I was like, what the heck was I doing last week? What were we talking about doing this week? And then I remembered we need more power because we're going to be doing a lot of processing and hopefully a bit of shipbuilding today, or ship modifications and stuff. We need to start today with some base modifications. We need more power because our batteries ran dry. We're at the end of things. Winter clock is coming indeed, yeah. So clocks changed tonight for us, probably at like 1 or 2 a.m. or something as usual. So things will be messed up on Sunday as usual. Does that mean I get to sleep an extra hour tomorrow? Kind of, sort of thing. Anyway. So I've added a couple of mods. One is a very simple one with using no scripts that does a lookup on your local client of your ores and or some of your status things, like how much power you've got. And where is this unknown signal? It feels like it's going to fall on my head. Okay, it's just dropping there into the ice lake. That's a good start. Nice distraction. Thanks for that, game. An extra hour fighting the duvet. Nice. So we need to pick up... We picked up some ice last time. We have our new mining vessel down there with the orange scorpion tail. So we have that. We need to go out and get some more resources. Although we're a bit better off than I thought, but we're going to use a lot today, I'm sure. Hey, Joint. What else is there? I've added a non-script info panel thing that I can show you on an LCD. Let's have a look. So we're going to be taking this bad boy out, the Scorpion, and seeing how well or badly it performs in some drilling. I've since built another drill thing in another just for fun, like off-stream playthrough, and I don't know, I was just tired and overexcited, like weird mixture last week, and we came up with this, and it's like it's kind of terrible, but it's kind of funny as well. So anyway, we'll have a go with that to go and get some more resources. I want to build a landing platform over here, and I had this idea that I'd really like. We're gonna have to build up a bit of the base for today, just for survival and processing, but I'd really like, instead of building a base, I'd like to start developing this ship further. We need to de-ice it. I'd like to develop that ship and turn that ship into a mobile base. So it won't be our only base, because that would be super risky with Clang around. But I'd like to turn it into, like, you know, like, let's call it a big aircraft carrier type thing, a big carrier. We're also going to maybe use it to pick up some more wreckage and things. So let's roughly today's plan is to carry on surviving and start developing the base out so that we can fix this ship up that we've rescued and start turning it into a kind of a big carrier mobile base type thing. That's roughly my idea. As you can see, these batteries are nearly empty because we're just pushing it on the power too much. So I've added a mod that lets you put this basic info up on an LCD. I'm going to need multiple LCDs, I think, because there's too much info to go on one. In fact, well, we might as well already start with that. Let's get another panel up here. Oh. And then we're going to go like that. Oh, wolf attack. We're going to have to extend the defensive perimeter a bit as well, because otherwise they're going to be able to sneak up on me. So what this mod allows me to do is it allows me to, without running any scripts, pick this apps thing, go to ES Info LCD, and then go to custom data and put on, for example, if I make this top one my power, I can have a look at my batteries, how much hydrogen we've got on the base. Well, we've got none right now. We can have a look at the state of our tanks, solar if we, well, we have got some solar actually. And let's see if I can have a power. Huh. Okay, so that's a bit too much. But yeah, it's really neat. You just go in here and you just have to write true and false in here. And off you go. Let's drop these because we know we don't have them. Okay. There we go. Why don't my solar panels work? Well, the sun's out. Why are the TIE Fighter, TIE Bomber solar panels not... Maybe they don't count because they're on a different subgrid. Okay, and then on this one, we can turn that one off. Because I haven't ventured into scripting yet, but we're gonna just see. Interesting. So there's the ingots, then here's the components section, and here's the items section. Okay, so I think we'll turn off items. See if everything fits on the screen better. Could do with a dropped... I wonder if I can do that if I put a line in. Components. If I do that, does that drop an extra line in? No. Oh, okay. No, I'm extremely happy with my mod team. No need to change anything in that regard. I keep putting this thing up and then talking about it and then walking away from it. So yeah, the top one there is telling us how much battery power we got stored, currently 0. What our wind turbines are currently bringing in. Now, the only thing I'm missing is it would be good to be able to see consumption. Although I suppose you've got battery... Well, no. Yeah, it would be good. Anyway, so you can see how many ingots we've got. So we've got a bit of everything, or like the basic. We don't have any silver. So it'd be good to maybe put a medical thing in. I can't remember if we put a survival kit up on. I don't think we put a survival kit on the big boat yet. So that's definitely something we've basically done almost no work on this whatsoever. I've added the sleeping mod in, so if it's nighttime and we just want to like sleep off the darkness, we can do that. And yeah, so I've added this LCD info one, added the sleeping mod. I've added some ones for nicer turrets on the big boat because we're going to put some weaponry on there. And in the Bobby Flawless playthrough, I don't really like how the vanilla turrets look on the ship, so we're going to change that. If you take that cruciform power design and repeat it on the 5 points of the cruciform tower, you get 5 times the power. So the they have the optimal situation for these is they have to what are the words I'm looking for? The optimal wind clearance is, I think it's like 10 or 12 blocks in any direction in front of it and above. So this is why you build it up there, because if I built it at this level here, this whole place here would get in the way of it. So we need to, that's why that works very well as a beginner setup, or all the way through really. So what we need to do is repeat that form, but we need to build it at least 10 to 12 blocks away from there. And you have to take ground clearance and everything else into consideration. So what I'm going to do is just chuck another one of those on here. This is just going to be visually for stability, for appearance of stability. Yeah, and it just has to be then connected by one or more by these armor blocks or some physical connection to the main base, and all the electricity magically flows through. Yeah, so exactly, Raddy. I'd like to see how much power generation versus power usage, but we don't have that yet. So there is. I wonder if I can take. I probably can. If I take that, and then I do that, and I do that. Oh, it doesn't do it. No, it's just it's copied the name, but it hasn't changed the color of the back panel. That's kind of disappointing. Okay, so this is panel. Oops. Panel 2, and we changed the background color. We lowered that a bit and that a little bit. There we go. It's a bit too bright by default. Okay, so they don't match, but that doesn't matter. Okay, so I added some turret ones. Oh, I added the abandoned settlements version 2. So one of the things we can do today is we'll take a bit of a flight. You have to go quite far away, like a few kilometers away. I don't know if it's 5 or I don't know what the trigger is, but if you go enough kilometers away, then stuff will start spawning in around where you've kind of left behind, or just generally on the map. I think there's some kind of built-in safe zone around your base so that stuff just doesn't spawn on top of where you are. But we want, in this case, we want a few. I want to find some more abandoned ships. I'd like to find some more abandoned settlements. There's a neutral settlement over there, but they're a little bit defensive. At least if we get too near to them, they start piping at us and having a go, and might call in some drones. But we can sometimes find those white neutral ones, but they're called unknown. And then if it says unknown on it, then it's fully neutral, and we can go there and do some salvage or rescue a ship and that kind of thing. So. Battery status. So, well, okay. So this one that I'm using is using no scripts or whatever, or just very minimal. They're just built in to that mod. So it's just the on or off, like the true or false switch that you've seen in that listing. And this is what it gives me for batteries: current stored power, maximum stored power, current input, and current output. What I can do is if I jump on a... Do I have it? I don't even have a chair on this, do I? Maybe while this is docked? No. I think as long as the wind is blowing, it'll just say infinite. If I was on batteries and there wasn't any wind power, it would tell me how long until power ran out on the base. But we are in a precarious situation because our batteries simply are not charging up. They are set to auto mode. I could put them both on recharge. If the wind then went down, we've got a problem anyway, because then our farm, for example, might run out of power. That would be no bueno. Alright, so that's today's plan. We're going to expand power on the base. We're going to use our new mining ship to mine some materials, and if the stretch goal for today, as it were, is to get to start having a look at doing some more repairs and fixing that ship, because that ship is in a complete mess. It's all rusted up, it's frosty, it's most of the pieces on it are not fully built. So it's just about, it could be a wolf could come along and sneeze on it, and it would probably fall apart. Good news is that we don't have to use our rover to do any mining anymore. That's fantastic. So let's see if... Let's make a start by adding some more power. So let's go to our building. Let's go to number 3. We're going to use these... I'm going to copy... Well, am I going to do that? No, I have a different design. Okay, I'm not going to copy a design. I'm gonna do my own thing. So I want to see.
That's what she said.
If I take that and I take that and I take Possibly that. Have an idea. We're gonna see. We're gonna play with a few different design ideas because I don't want to just do it purely functional so it's done. I want to play with some design ideas. Oh, also we could look potentially at moving the algae farm and plugging into the top of the farm. That would be cool. Oh, another mod I added was the vertical farm plots. So we'll have a look at those later as well. Because right now I've got to get these manually, grab these and put them into the farm machine. We'll do that. Let's check our farm, shall we? Check out the farm. Slow our brain down a little bit. I think it's important to pay attention. Oh, we got 69 algae. Nice. I think it's important to pay attention to the aesthetics of these things because otherwise for me anyway, I get less immersive feeling from it and I get a bit more frustrated with the base, like it stays ugly for too long. Okay, let's harvest these. Like so. We've also got the potato mod from A-Gear Builds and Beats. So hopefully we'll find some potatoes today. You never know. Okay, so before I put anything else into grow, let's... I want to throw one of these new farm plots in and we'll have a look at that. No. It doesn't matter. Hey Dr. Waggy, good morning. Hey D20, good morning. Silver, good to have you here with us. Can you... No, you can't grab things from there. I should probably put a cargo box in here so that I could access the outside. I mean, really, it's just high time. Oh, actually, we did pipe this through. We did pipe it through, so it is connected for the ice. It just isn't... I don't have any... I can put a little cargo trough thing in here or something. Because cargo trough is the correct name for that, of course. All right, farm plot. So let's have a look. We've got these vertical... What is the difference between vertical farm plot and inset farm plot? Oh, okay. So that just... Oh, so you could just plug that into the floor. Okay. Well, that's not what we want anyway. So these vertical ones, you can slap on here and here, and we should still be able to walk past them. Yeah, look at that. So that's going to save us a ton more space. Oh. Machine guns going off again. So let's put these up. Be able to withdraw. Ah, from the back of the food processor. Good shout. Thank you, buddy. Yeah. Thank you, thank you. So yeah, I'm going to switch to using these. We also still need to sort the lighting because we still want to put like our bed and everything up there. We didn't get around to doing that yet either. Look at that. That's a cool mod. I like that. So now, in the space of where we'd get one normally, you can get as many as you've got ports visible on here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I guess, if you put one on the roof as well. Although it would be a bit hard to get up to that, I guess. Manage it. I've also added back in the colored icons mod because that's now updated for Apex as well. So those that can see colors will see the different color for all the doobly-doos over there, all my life signs, my vitals. Okay, awesome. We are cooking. We are cooking on gas. I really thought I'd already put extra lighting in here, but I think it's because I changed it around so much. Let's get a couple of lights in here so I can see what the heck I'm doing. So, okay, I can put one on the edge of there. That works for me. Okay, I wish I could set the defaults. Greenhouse. There's probably a mod for that too. There we go. Okay, so now we've got some light in here as well for when the light's fading. That will do me just fine for now. We could add another one. Where could we add another one? Over here. Put it a little bit towards the front. Over here. Do that and that. Over here. Do that. Press that button. There we go. There we go. Do I put another one in here that tells items by like vegetables and stuff like that? I'll have to think. I might have to get into the scripts side of thing at some point. Not today, but like somewhere down the line. I'm not really afraid of it. I just can't be bothered to confuse myself and give myself a headache with it right now. Hey, Giant Dutch Viking, welcome in. Okay, so let's see what food. Where did we get to with food? We've got 8 kelp crisps, 1 veggie burger, and that's about it. So should we plumb through? Oh, it's a shame that doesn't have a thing on the top there. Wait, the algae must be plumbed through. If I think about it, the algae must be plumbed through, right? Yeah, it is plumbed through. Okay. So all we need to do then is just set up. I gotta be careful because I don't want to use everything up. What's this I can make here? Meal pack, little okay burger. 2 grain, 2 vegetable, 1 mammal meat. Nice. Is the burger good? It's a little okay. That's from Engineered Coffee. Okay, that's cool. I think we need this one. I think we need to... The thing that makes me nervous is I can't see all of our stored levels. So we don't have to move the algae farm. I just realized that. Just for clarity. Because that's off the to-do list. Yeah, we'll make a couple of these then. That will go through our supplies quite quickly, but we'll make some of these okay burgers. I like this. It's a little okay. It's, it's nothing special. And then let's make some more grain. Let's get some mushrooms on the go. Oh, we need vegetables because we had a little whoopsie last week, I think, with the vegetables, if I remember correctly. Rings a bell. Oh, really? That was made by the daughter? Oh, that's so cool. I love it. Little smiley burger. It gives me a bit of Stay Puft Marshmallow from Thingy Bobby. Ghostbusters kind of feel. For whatever reason. Okay, so now that we've in fact, before we plant anything, let's expand this out a little bit because I'm liking this. So we'll do another one of those because then we just don't have to worry about the farm for now. eventually we'll need to put the farm on, or another farm on our spaceship, but not yet. If the burger's made from wolves, is it not a hot dog? Nice. You got a point there. It'll titillate the programmer in you. You said titillate. Look at people saving me running back and forth all day again. Teaching me, guiding me like the true mentor that he is. You could just access all the things you want from that panel on the back of your food processor. I'm like, I've been staring at this. I've been running back in and out of this door since forever, sir. But we only piped this in last week, so it's another new thing I've got to learn that I've done to myself. Good morning, Mr. Moomin. Welcome. Okay, we'll get a whole... Yeah, less door operations, exactly. Well, at some point, we've got to kind of think about enclosing this whole area. This doesn't... If we're going to go and get into a fight, which we might, not deliberately, well, maybe, you know, 50-50 chance. If we're going to get ourselves into a fight, then... The thing is, it's not just we go and get into a scuffle and that's it. It could result eventually in them being so angry that they come and have a go at us back here at our base. So we know we've got loads of water for ice, so we can afford to plant a bit more. But these, look at these, someone made that mod. That's super, super cool. That's super, super cool. I love that people can come up with that stuff. That's amazing. I wouldn't be surprised, people. My buddy Damien would like that. Okay, so that's the farm stuff done. We've got food in our pockets. We don't have to worry about that for a while. Okie dokie. Now, I do want to put a warning system on there if we ever get below like 5,000 ice. That maybe it gives us an audible alarm and a flashing light or something on the greenhouse. But not yet. Guys, we talked about this last week. And I took the time to work out how to do it. And I've got a little treat for us all. Are you ready? Are you ready? Who would like a little treat? I've put an event controller on here to do all my landing and taking off stuff, right? But we talked about this last week. Here we go. Listen in. That's a TIE bomber starting up. And here's it shutting down its engines.
That's what she
How cool is that? I love it. Now, I did, because I found a bunch of recordings, and I had to do some audio work, like chopping it up and whatever. And I did get one that is the noise for like in-flight. However, there's a looping mechanism for these sound buttons that I haven't worked out how the loop, it just doesn't loop. It just ignores the loop that I've set. So unfortunately, it could just be that I didn't set the loop long enough, but it's a bit clunky. You know, Space Engineers has got so many things that are like this learning cliff or just this barrier to like, why not make this just easy so that everybody can just pick this up intuitively really quickly? And the sound boxes, or whatever they're called, sound block is another example. It's like it's got a loop thing on it, but it's got a slider, but you can't slide it. You have to put it through like a button on your hotbar or something. I don't know. I haven't worked out how to do it. So that's I have got one for in-flight noises for a TIE fighter, but I would put it on an on-off button, because anyway I don't want that noise playing the whole time when I'm flying, because funnily enough it gets really annoying. It's really cool for a moment in a film, and not really cool if you play it for 5 minutes of continuous sound. Yes, it's a TIE Bomber adjacent sound clip, similar to but legally distinct from. Okay, so we still need to do, yeah, the TIE fighter screaming sound. Yeah, so I have that. I have a soundbite for that I've prepared. I might as well put it on since we're talking about it so much. Hang on, I'll show you it, but I haven't worked out yet how to make it work like the way I want it to work. I'll put it on just so you can hear it. Put that one there. Call you sound block flight. Sound block flight. Look, spoiler alert, I did all these as well. I got X-Wing, Y-Wing, B-Wing. Hyperspace noises. TIE Defender Loop 1. This is the one, I think, for the flight sound. So it has this loop thing here, but you can't change this loop. So I don't know. You can change the loop, but not here. You can change it when you go through some other area. So let's see if this works. So that works. One day in the distant future, we won't have grass, it's growing through the foundations. Yeah, you can set up an engine control and trigger the sound block when using forward thrust. Beeble, that's brilliant. That's a great idea. What? I didn't think of it for the thrusts. Okay, so event controller. Oh, I need to add another event controller. Okay, you need multiple event controllers, right, for that? Okay. I don't know why you need so many event controllers. I mean, I get it, but I'm like, I don't know if the programmable block is a better solution for those more complex things. So let's say event controller, flights, TB. So if I go in here and I go OK and I go event controller flight, and I go what is it called? Is it grid speed change? No, thrust percentage. Yeah, I agree with you. If you could, that's what I mean. I wish I could just add more sets of commands on it. Yeah. Okay, so if I put this to like whatever, like 5% or something. And then I need oh god. I need a way of finding the forward ones. Thrusters. Type. For these two here. So, oh, these are the large forwards. TB large atmo thrusters forwards. TBLF, I'll call that group there. And then I go event controller. Oh, I think I have to rename the actual block. Large atmospheric thrusters. So these two here, add, is greater than 5%. Select actions. Is true. Play. Is not true. Stop. So here what I miss is I miss the ability to say like loop. You've got increased loop time, but you've got no loop 5 times kind of, you know? That's what I think it, in my mind, that's what I want. You can't add groups. Yeah, that's kind of dumb, right? If you could add groups. Hey Maui, thank you for the raid. Let's go, everybody. I've got sounds like that. Twiz Amber. I've got but we could use that on the miner. That would be funny. I've like cool old like diesel tractor sounds and stuff like that. That'd be really cool. Yeah, so okay, let me show you what maybe I'm missing something here. Maybe someone knows. So here's the flight one, right? And it has loop time. But it's grayed out.
Holy overstimulation, Batman.
So what I know I can do is I know I can put this on my hotbar, for example, and I can increase. If you press play, you can increase the loop. Oh, don't tell me it's that simple. No. It's not draggable. So I don't like, why put this here if I can't use it? No, Turnith, I've already been trying to work on this as it was, but I just couldn't I just couldn't work it out. Welcome in everybody from the raid. Thank you, Maui, for the raid. I hope you had great fun in the Fantasy Kingdom game. I hope that was a truly awesome experience. It looked like you were having fun. It sounded like it. I was lurking. No worries. Hey, Tiger. Thank you for the biddies. Yeah, anyway, so I didn't think of, I didn't know and I didn't think of trying to connect it to the thrust. That's really cool. Now let's see how this works, right? So on disconnect. I think 5% is too low. Hang on. Flight, select actions. No. Flight. No. I was right the first time. Let's say 15? I don't know. Alright, let's see. Oh! We caught it. Hang on. This is making me laugh a lot. This is great. Let's put it at 50%, see what happens. Okay, so how about this, guys? Oh, it stopped. I shouldn't be getting so much fun out of this. It's not that cool. I like it. Okay. But we're not going to do too much of that because we're probably going to get in trouble. So I'm going to just turn that one off for now. Okay, I like it, but I don't want to get in trouble. We could put a Stuka in or something, yeah, from like War Thunder. That would be cool. Alright, I keep wanting to press spacebar for brake now from driving games. It's not going to end well today, guys. We're going to have some shenanigans. At least one of my vessels is going to end up in trouble at some point when I forget the keys I want to use. As long as I don't slam into my big ship or something, I don't want to lose anything, but I could accept losing the TIE fighter more than I could the big ship that we spent 2 weeks digging out of a hole. Let's go. I'm trying to drop sand everywhere. I would never. Okay, so anyway, that was I looked it up. There was a YouTube video that a guy did about 8 years ago. Hang on, I want to shout the guy out. But he made a mod. Oh, I still have my Maui lurk on in the background. I wonder if anybody's hearing themselves twice. I hope not. Let's see. I want to shout this person out because it's so awesome that they made this mod so long ago. I should make a collection for this at some point. So the screen I'm using is called No PB Info LCD. And oh, I added no ship friendly fire, so my ship won't shoot itself. The engineered coffee and potato we talked about. Clear camera panning, or the camera padding, I think we had that last week. Oh, of course, it's not a mod. It won't be my mod list. It's an app that I downloaded. Hang on. I'll look it up on YouTube because I want to share it with you. I won't find it there, though. That's the wrong button. I just think it's so awesome. Let's have a look here. Basically, I just looked up how to make my own sounds into the game, and someone had made a tiny little app that creates a mod of whatever name you're calling it, and then you can just add drag and drop sound files into it and press the create button again, and it recreates the mod with the sounds that you've chosen in it. It's a little bit clunky, like old school. You know, if you don't like fiddling around looking for files in your Explorer and stuff like that, probably leave it alone. I can't find it. No. I'll find it later and I'll put it in the Discord if I remember. But anyway, if you Google adding your own sounds to Space Engineers, you'll find it. Oh, here you go. The sound mod maker made by the Linking Tinker. Let's try saying that quickly. It's called the sound mod maker by the Linking Tinker. I'll post a... yeah, and then you look for sound block mod maker in the workshop. There you go. There you go. You can look it up if you want. Fart Vader? Oh my god. Okay, so we've talked about that. We've talked about mods. We need to get this power up and running. I don't have a welding ship, so we're just going to hand weld for now. So I want to build it. Let's see. Do I want to build with these ones? Beam block. It's kind of cool.
Thievy business said it's dark. Is there a bed?
Yep, I got a bed on the ship. I don't know if I will survive if I go on the ship. I also added... we can sleep through the night. I just want to add... I want to get the power up. I mean, seeing added power pylons is not that exciting, so we're just going to do that quickly. And then we can sleep the rest of the night through. What are these using? Steel plates. So I think we should just produce... we're going to use 1,000 steel plates easily. So over here, I don't know if this is the look that I want to go with, but we'll just do it for now. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and then I usually go 11, 12, and then we're gonna do that and that. And that and that, like that. Okay. I always make this mistake. I always forget. I wish sometimes you can squeeze in between blocks to get the weld done, but a lot of the time you can't. I wish that the little hand welder had like a very small, like spherical radius like the other welders and that do. I mean, I guess it kind of sort of does, but you're like always looking at one block. I wish it could go the one block beyond. Maybe it'd be something that would be scrollable that you could... Oh! No, no, no! Oh, ho, 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 ho. That was close. No, I didn't want to do that. I'm literally looking already at the thing. Wait, what? Huh? Oh, because it's too full? Oh my god. What? I can't get a... Can I even get one in there? What? Are you kidding me? That won't work. Okay, little bit excessive. Huzzah! It was too full, so I couldn't get my blooming, couldn't get my things in there. It wasn't my pockets this time, it was the base's pockets, but yeah, same difference, I guess. Oh my god. Okay, well, we need to, so we need this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. We're nearly there. Just put up another power pylon in the night. It'll be easy. No one has to see too much. Should have started by putting a light up, right? Then you'd be able to see at least. But you kind of can get the angle, I suppose, if you just finagle it a bit. I think when it's fully covered by other blocks, you maybe not. Okay. I also added, some of you might have spotted already, or not added, sorry, I found out that the compass mod also includes a date and time based on values that the developers include in your save. I'm not going to use the dates because I don't see any relevance to this, but I have got the time added. Which is good because then you can see, like, is it getting late in the day? Should we be heading back from an exploration? I just kind of like that. Or like you can say with your character, I've been at this for like 7 hours kind of thing, like in world. I thought that was kind of a cool thing. Okay, so we have the frame. We got one missing at the top there. I think I missed one. Okay, and now we need to put a wind turbine number 7. So we're gonna make 4 of these. Oh, sugar! I ran out of iron already. Ooh, that's not particularly helpful. Well, looks like we're sleeping and going mining in the morning. I wanted to put the power on so the power could run through the night. Damn it. That is most unfortunate. You know what we need to do? We need to build a big box as well. We don't have a big box. Okay, alright, well, we're sleeping. So it's off to the ship. This is the only bed we've got. Which is another silly thing. This is the only bed I've got. Brr, that'll be sleepy. That'll be cozy, won't it? Hey, living in a blender, good to see you. Welcome aboard. Okay, there we go. Wakes you up at 7:30 in the morning. Not too late, not too early, I guess. Okay, so yeah, no more excuses. We've got to go mining. We have got to go mining. Let's have a snack on our little OK burger. And let's go get some iron. I can't believe we burned through. I thought we were okay on iron. We went through 9,000 iron ingots. Just we haven't even achieved the main goal. We did add some sound blocks though. There's no sound blocks on this one, unfortunately. There's also no event controller. So manual operation here. make sure that I don't forget to turn the not that I would ever have to reload a save because I forgot to turn on my battery and or engines. Good vibes, Blender. Good to have you here with us. All right, this is we used this on the ice last week. This will be our first attempt at getting some iron from our... We've got this iron hole. Now we have got these strong spotlights and that. There's a lot of big trees around here, so we gotta... I think the lights... I don't know if the lights are probably on. Yeah. Okay, the lights are on. Nobody's home. These trees will come at you out of nowhere. Okay, there we go. Okay, here's our iron hole. Oh my god, this ship is obviously a lot bigger than the other one. So... Sheesh. We didn't put any... we did put some downward thrusters, but we've got them turned off. I hope we don't roll this over, man. This is gonna... If I roll this, I don't know how it's gonna do with... We did take quite a lot of weight with us last time, didn't we? So how are we looking in terms of going in this hole? We kind of fit. Okay. Let's clear a path here. Look at those bright lights, man. We don't have to worry about not having enough light up front. Okay, so I'm just in terrain clearing mode right now. We're just gonna widen this out a little bit so that we don't have any we don't have the obvious calamity right up front. I only have 2 gyros on this and she moves around like nobody's business. At least when she's not laden. Okay. Alright, I think we'll be okay here. We've got to use the artificial horizon. Whoa, there we go. We've grounded. Yeah, not necessarily an optimal creature, this one. But a bit, sort of a Grumbles, I guess. Grumbles special. Not all that good, but it'll get the job done. Okay. I don't want to... If I ruin this already, I'm going to be upset with myself. Okay. Alright. Well, we hit something else. What I don't know. Oh, there's a ridge there. Okay. So, okay, let's... If we can clear this bit here out, we've got a fairly straightforward up and down. To get to the iron. We have put a little bit of oh heck, we're into the iron here. I think this is the edge of it. Okay. Right, that'll do. Let's go. Number one. Let's go, number one. Engage. We'll pick up a little bit of stone with this first run, but that's okay. Not an optimal miner, but yeah, I like it. We're going to get a lot, though, here. This is going to be great. And we got 3 yields and 1 speed on the refinery, so we'll get a lot out of this. If pistons with a bunch of drills explode, is it a large explosion? I mean, you'll probably do a fair whack of damage to what's nearby. I don't know about the explosion radius. I don't have enough experience. But others in chat might know. I mean, what you could do is save your game, or even do a save as and make a second one, have a go, and then learn. Like, it's absolutely legit and probably a good way of doing it. Okay, there we go. Now we've got a good way in and out of there. I do notice that maneuverability is significantly compromised. We are 103,000 kilos. I didn't actually check what we weighed when we first took off, but I'm pretty damn happy with that. I have the sound effects of the game turned down a fair bit. Because I just find things like drilling and that can be a bit, you know, in your face or in your ears. Let me know if it's too low. I'd rather hear the music more than too many of the sounds, but it could be a little bit too low. Oh, you're running it on a server? Okay, yeah, then I have no experience of that at all, other than playing on them. But I do know that it's possible. Drilling sounds a little boring. Well, it's a little bit, you know, it's like if we had the TIE fighter noise on for 10 minutes in a row. It's not quite as cool anymore. I like that we have our little base and our little baby fledgling fleet here. It makes me super happy. This flies quite well in terms of like losing altitude only when I want to. Yeah, look, you can see you gotta be careful dropping the upward thrust a bit. You know what I didn't put on? No, I did put a camera on. Did we have to take the cameras off? No. Okay. We have the camera. So this is the kind of thing that we shouldn't be parking right next to our vital equipment, and we should not be parking right next to these parts of our base. I'll bring us in a little bit like this. Our altitude is let's see, 11 meters. So that seems like a good altitude. So coming in at 10 meters is good and safe. Okay, good to know. And here we go. So we're docking at 5 meters and coming into land at 10. That's easy to remember. All right, put that one in, set the batteries back on charge, turn the engines off. Job's a good one. Nice. Yeah, well, this is why I'd like to have a landing area. This is fine for building, but this is not where we should be coming in and out with daily operations like a mining boat full of material, because that is just asking for trouble. I think the next thing we're going to run into is... The next problem we're going to run into is storage. Why is this not... Why does it look like that's not working? We brought back 32, about 34 worth of iron. 33, and then, wow, 21, 22k's worth of stone, give or take. Holy heck. Boop. Why is that not auto-ejecting? Is the refiner full? Refinery. No. Did I turn it off because we had power problems? I think I turned it off because we had power problems. That rings a bell. Yes. Okay. Turning the refinery back on. Which means the assembler is on. Okay. And the basic assembler is switched off for cooperative mode. Okay, let's have a look at our power situation. We've got wind turbines, current output 2.42. But yeah, we don't know what we need. The fact that these batteries are not loading up though. Oh, you know why? Because I've got the other ones. I've got all the vehicles are on charge. Yeah, look, these are on auto and they won't load anything at all. Okay. So yeah, with the sooner we can get on with the adding wind turbines, the better. So let's see if we can get that done. We need to construct interior plates. Yeah, the other thing, as Urban alludes to there, that I didn't know. Yeah, no, thank you, Gala, for the trade mode hint. Not this time. One of the things I didn't know, which makes sense. Well, this, you know, still learning this game. Is that words are hard today. Is that the pistons and all that, they, what's the word? It's all cumulative. So if you put one of them running at 0.5 and the other one running at 0.5, they're running at 1.0, if that makes sense. So you got to be really careful if you want things moving nice and smooth, slow and steady. And then you like, whoops, because I think I had that my first couple of piston goes on my moon, on my first ever like proper playthrough of this game. Things were going kabang. And I was like, why did it do that? They're all set to 0.5 or whatever. And then Urban's like, yeah, because it's cumulative. It's like, oh. There was definitely an oh, I see kind of a moment. All right. Hopefully this is going to get us towards our power needs. I could also go in here and do wind turbine, wind turbine, and just add on 2 more of those. There we go. I did forget to put that block there. That's silly. So I need some more steel plates for that. And for solar farm, do you know, Gal, I was thinking about doing that to also put the algae farms on it as well. You know, bit of mix and match. Could help. There we go. But this is doubling our power production, so I am expecting a benefit to these batteries. What is up with these batteries? Okay, so they are working. It's just we're filling up the other vehicles first because they're on charge mode. I wonder if I disconnect this. For now. I'm gonna come back to it and be like, oh, it's got no power, I'm sad. How are you doing? You're at 73%, okay. And this one, I guess, is probably still charging as well. With the track, yeah. So do a tracking system for solar panels and algae. I think would be cool. Yeah, we even added that second battery on. I don't... Yeah, it's the ship's recharging that's really draining us. That's what's really killing our power, I think. Okay, I needed some steel plates. What? Oh, that's just, I just disconnected it. I'm like, why can't it see the base? That's how my brain works. Okay, so I need a couple of these. And then we're gonna go and do this. That looks kind of cool. It's different. I was going to do more of an elaborate build, but it's just a power tower. So number 7, grab that. All successfully withdrawn. And we'll put one more here. And then we'll see what our power looks like. Okie dokie. Let's check the anti-wolf system. For ammo. 3, 12, 14. Okay, so one of them's a bit low, but still has some. Okay. I'm guessing it's that one over there, because that seems to be the one that's been going off the most. Ugh, fell. Ah! Okay, so we now have output of 4.82 from wind. That's well up. But we do have these quiet moments in the valley, so yeah, solar could assist us during the day. We've got so much ice and an ice lake next to us, we could slap in a hydrogen engine as well. And just have that trigger only when the batteries are super low, for example. So that would be an option. Okay, I'm just going to put all of that ammo in there and then make some more ammo. If I've got enough magnesium left. Enough magnesium. Can I make 10 of these? Can I, heck? No, I can. Okay. There we go. Okay. Groovy. All right, we're off to a good start. It's a bit. I'm a bit disappointed that so many of these things don't take the colors. I put that one on wrong. Well, or differently, I should say. That they don't have the actual hazard colors on them. It's kind of sad. Disappointing. That you have to have a normal block for it to be hazard colors, hazard stripes. Okay, I do. You know what? I just contradict what I said before. I want to try something. I want to see if I do that. Yeah, okay. Just gonna try something for funsies. I hate it. Whoopsie. Those were resting on there. No, I thought they were connected at the top. It did say red. Okay. Oh, oops. Okay, so if I go number 6. I have an idea. If I do that and that, I put 4 of those there. Kind of like it. Don't know if it makes sense, but it's just for fun. Imagine how crazy it would be doing all of this without a jetpack. Who would ever play this game without a jetpack? Game over, man. Pew, pew, pew. All right, how's my refinery getting on with the... Oh. Here's some risky biscuits for you. Oh, wow. It's nearly processed that all already? Holy cow. Didn't actually get that much out of it, to be honest. It's not going to last us that long. What do you reckon? Just adds a little bit more depth, right? It's not... I suppose if I did all the sides and squared that off, it might actually look cooler. Again, there's no, like, from the game's point of view, there's no need for it. It's just a bit of fun. Just a little bit of fun. Trying to think of, like, how not to completely ignore the building in this just for the sake of the ships. I have no idea what you're talking about. Uh-huh. Sure. Sure. Mr. I need a ladder everywhere I go. Mm-hmm. Okay. Now 6. Got my favorite as well, the truss light. So we should get a couple of these on there. Yeah. Because I just absolutely love having those truss lights. What? Yeah, how to build a box that's not a box. Exactly. I looked up some videos on how to make, like, as close to circles as you can in the game. And I found some crazy stuff using, like, just all sorts of hinges and angles, and I'm like, I don't know if I'm ready for that, man. There we go. There's something wrong with it being blue, right? It should really be... Also, I like that that is further lower down the valley, and somehow I built it one layer lower than that one. Genius. Okay. Okay. So, let's have a look. Yeah, I wonder, it's probably a script is the answer, but I would love something that shows, I mean, this is showing my batteries. So current stored power 0. So I guess, again, that's because we're still charging up these other 3 vehicles. You're on 85 now. God, it's taking forever. Maybe I should shove a... Oh, we could work on the solar thing. I could shove a hydrogen engine on briefly. Burn through that ice. You are... nope. You are 100% charged. Okay. So I could actually put you to auto and you could help out the other batteries to catch up a little bit. I don't know if that's kind of worth it. But we're not using this vessel right now. We need to do a lot of repairs to it. Maybe we go and do another mining run. But I don't know what I want to do next. Or we could do a solar array. It kind of sucks that these batteries are not charging up. Could I, if I put these to recharge while we've got a stormy kind of weather? Because it can't, that's empty already anyway. It can't take, will it be taking from here, I guess is the question. No, this is still charging. I should get better at looking at these remotely, but it's too much of a creature of habit. So that's not affecting any of those two ships. And I guess it's not affecting this one either. No, that's fully charged actually. Okay. So this could be this could actually work out in our favor. If we get these charging, because they're obviously they're the battery backup, but there's no point to them at the moment because they got no charge. Okay, next up, let's do I think another iron run, and then maybe do a nickel run. Because I think even if we got 8k nickel. What do we got here? We've got actually 9.6k nickel. We're making more cobalt again. Very low on magnesium. Iron we have 21k now, but we know that we just burned through 9k just making that tower. Yeah, I think we do one more iron run. Yeah. And we're starting to store power up in our batteries. That's fantastic. I wonder, total max output 4, current max output 5. Does that mean that we are... That's from the wind turbines. I guess the only thing we've got running right now is the refinery. We're not making anything else. Maybe a solder on the miner to just bring iron. I could do thing. Yeah, I could do something that ejects the stone. It's not included in the design currently, though. The thing is, I don't mind processing the stone. That gives us a little top up of nickel and silicon. Not very much, but a little bit. Wait, we don't have automated stuff on here. Oh. You know, let's add an event controller on here. Okay, let's also add a block here that I don't have to keep stepping up all the time. Guns! Get away from me, you horrible wolves. Why you bully? Event controller. Huh? Ooh, we haven't... Do we not have a... No, we do have a grouping of these. Don't we? Minor... Oh, they're called... They don't have the word thruster in them, that's why. I can't ever get my brain to stick to just one naming convention. It's always either Atmos or thrusters, but I use them both. Interchange them in my mind, but I don't... They're not... It's not the same for the game's searches and that, so... Atmos... Let's go. I do like these event controllers. It's good fun. I know it says thrusters or Atmos all, and it isn't all of them. Oh, silver back there. But we already know there's some down in the ice as well. I think we should get some and get med bay set up. But this clunky old bird flies okay for what it is. It kind of looks different. At least it's not like that same roughly... I mean, it's not that different, but it's not the same as every miner that you see, which I kind of like. It's got a certain grumblesism about it, I feel. I thought we'd cleared this out a bit better. Maybe we just did this just the opening only. It's looking like that. But I suppose unlike the other vehicle, we don't need to go around the houses to get in our hole. We can just fly straight in there now. So we're a lot more stable. Okay, here we go. So after this we should find, I think, some nickel. Would be a good idea. Maybe even a silicon as well, or not find, but go and mine. Let's have a look. Diggy diggy hole, diggy diggy hole. Do 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 do. Miny miny iron, miny miny iron. Look at that. Beautiful. So we know she can fly with 100,000. That's comfortable. So I could also, we've got a little bit in the drills this time. We could fill the, we could fill up the drills as well. Fully. I'll have this entranceway, this hole, fully done at some point, just when we run out of iron. So there's no point coming back to this hole anymore. This is again Grumble's logic. Yeah, she's getting the job done though. She might not be optimal, but she's getting the job done. How much stone did we pick up that time? See the thing with this, oh, okay, we did pick up a fair amount. Actually, probably even more than last time. I thought I thought I'd been quite careful there. Damn it, picked up way more stone than I thought. All right, we'll do this run, then we'll get some nickel and silicon. We should just check our ice levels, but because we're not converting or stockpiling too much at the moment, we should be fine. Just got to make sure that farm never runs out. Oh, we can also check on all that stuff at the farm will be well grown by now. There's another vegetation plant down there I don't think we've harvested before. In fact, two. I've just seen another one. So we might find some potatoes. Potatoes. Then we could make Yvonne's soup. By the way, Yvonne's soup is in the game now. It's called Yvonne's potage da. So any of you that know Yvonne from Colony Battle... Oh, no. Oh, we could be looking at... Oh, nearly. Oh. Good afternoon. Welcome in. Good to see you, Salt. Altitude 13 meters, so that's good. You know that's a good height to come in at. There we go. We're getting all right at this now. Marvelous. Marvelous. Definitely gonna need to up our storage game as well. That's another task that's outstanding. Yeah, because we're doing all of this off of one medium storage container right now. Not enough. One day, no more grass through the floor pieces, man. I should have built higher up. The next base I want to build in any of these is... well, we're going to work on the floating base anyway. But the next terrestrial or base that I build, I want to build on stilts or something. Just do it up in the air. It'll be a bit annoying for a rover perhaps, but could always try and build a piston-based elevator system. All right, well, that's different. I quite like that. It looks a little bit more robust. It's okay. Playing with an idea. Let's check our batteries. How are our batteries doing? Why are these not lit up beautifully green? Fully recharged in 4 hours. Oh, because now we've got the refinery running, so it's... and the other vehicle charging. Can't win with this power, guys. The batteries are, however, being charged. We can see from this board the current input to the batteries is 1.62 megawatts. So that means that we do have an excess of power on the grid. I guess that's one way of telling. The batteries are being charged. Could build some large... Yeah, so what I was thinking with the large container is we have this massive ice lake. I was thinking of doing something down there and just putting a fixed drill position, having that hooked up to a large, but it could also be beneficial to just have one up here with like all our components and bits and bobs. Yeah, putting it underground, it makes it a bit more secure if we get attacked. Because the last thing I want to do is pick up 400,000 liters worth of materials that have been thrown out because of an attack, right? Don't know, man. I've got like all the ideas. I need to take another leaf out of Beeble's book and write a to-do list on the wall. All right, harvest is ready. Nice. And I know there's ways that we could automate some of this as well with those hoppers. Again, we've got so many things to get to. But it's not like there's time pressure either. We're just having fun with these Saturday sessions. So let's make sure I don't see any grain. So let's make sure we make 5 of those at least to have a reserve. Vegetables we only have 2. Mushrooms we only have 2. So get some of those. In fact, we'll do that. And then we can just plant some extra now. Okay. Bow, bow. Oh. Excelente. Mushrooms. Actually, before I plant the vegetables, let's go and see if we get lucky. See if RNG wants to bless us with potatoes or coffee. So there was one over here somewhere. What are you? Fruit. Okay. I don't think we had any fruit before, so that's good. We know we've got our regular one over here. But you were just giving vegetables. Yeah. And then I think I saw another one while we were flying around. No, maybe we have to take the tie bomb around for a little bit of a spin and just have a look for some more veggies. Don't see anything. Ooh. So we got fruit for the first time. Let's immediately make that into seeds and grow some more. That's awesome.
Your attention, please. Advertisements are now running to support
Phenomenal.
causes. Thank you, please.
I believe the fruit uses up the most water.
Everything else can wait.
Is it coffee time? Nice. Peanut butter coffee time. Okay. Production, food. Can we make any more of these Happy Meals? What's this? We can make a Serenity. I am a leaf on the wind, it says. Brewed from the finest artificial tea leaves with just a small trace of G23 Paxillon hydrochlorate. That sounds terrifying. Okay. Should we have one of these? Serenities. Oh, that increases your battery charge. That's really cool. That's very cool. We'll make a Serenity. We'll make some more of these Happy Meals. Because they're good on our hunger. Okay, there we go. Nice, awesome. That's funny. I love that they've put these things together. Awesome stuff. Alright, so I'm going to take a quick break. And when I come back, we shall go and get some more resources. A lot of mining today, folks. I'm sorry about that. But it is a necessity. I will leave you with a lovely picture of the base. Lovely view of the base. Except that there's a storm brewing. Yeah. I could put you right in front of the batteries and you could just tell me if the batteries are charging up or not. As soon as that goes green. It's not that funny. I don't know why I found that funny. Alright, I will be right back with you folks. Thank you for being here. That is not... Oh, no, it did do the thing I wanted it to do. Alright, I'll be right back with you.
I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Diggy, diggy hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Digging a hole.
Alrighty, I am back. And I brought the bad weather with me by the looks of it. Oh, and wolves. Alright. Coffee's had a good reheat. Boop. Okay, let's get some more resources. I think we should get some magnesium. Then we can make some better guns for the big ship. Also, I think we should look at perhaps doing that solar array and solar and algae arrays. Could be a good idea. I think that would be fun. We've got 10k nickel, 6.6 silicon, 43k iron. Okay. And the cobalt is up to 4.2 and climbing. That's good. So I think we've done quite well there. We've got 0.84 megawatt hours stored in our batteries now. We still don't have the first green light on them. So where should we I think what we could do is build another one of those, but with the conveyors, and just run them out here. Yeah. Okay. So let's have a look. If once this is all fully grown, we can because we can't open, so let's go mining while these are growing. And then once they're grown, we'll be in a good position to clear those out, harvest those, and then go harvest those, and then move the algae thing to the roof, or to another a solar tracking thing on the other side. The only thing I'm thinking, we might have to do it at the front where the rover used to drive off, because we need, the sun comes in over that side, so we might be better off doing that slightly differently. Okay, there's a nickel rock just in front of the base, and then there's some silicon over there. Let's go and get some of that. I can see magnesium down there as well. Let's get rid of this rock here. Wait, why are we still full of... Oh no, we're pretty full. We need the storage box. This is... should just make the to-do list. I really should make the to-do list. I don't know. Okay, now we're gonna come in super heavy on this one. The to-don't list. The to-don't list is basically what I say at the start of the stream. We're gonna do these 3 or 4 things, and the to-don't list is all of those things not getting done, but I did do half a dozen, like 6 to 8 hours worth of other things that weren't planned. No. You're too heavy to come down like that. You absolute moppet. Too heavy. Stay at 10 meters. You know this already. We've already done all of this. This is why I need landing platforms and things. I wonder if that engine actually took any damage. Let's have a look. No, we got away with it. Nothing took any damage. What about these blocks at the bottom that we put? These are not even heavy blocks. They're just light armor blocks. Okay, we got away with that. Okay, guys, we're gonna need a bigger box. We might have to temporarily have a bigger box that's exposed. Unless... I like the idea of digging... We could dig a hole for a bigger box. We could also sneak a big box in down here. Conveyor it up. And then cover it in concrete. Because nothing says beautiful build like a huge concrete block. Yeah. Or the thing is, I don't really, if I build it here, no base is complete without acres of concrete. Eesh. I mean, I quite like the concrete look in this game, but I don't want it to be all that we see. I think we just go with a temporary box somewhere, but temporary then is going to become permanent, isn't it? Just know it. Okay, here's the plan. We're going to run some pipes down here, and we're going to put a big box under here, and then box it in. I think that's what we'll do. We could use the mining vessel to assist with that if the mining vessel is clear of contents now. It's not. Yeah, I'm in a I'm in a bit of a chicken and egg. I'm in a bit of a chicken and egg scenario here where I can't get my... I should have put another box in. Oh, it's hilarious. Should have put another box in sooner. Let's see. Refinery. How much of this stuff can I get? Oh, a lot, actually. Okay. Okay. All right, there we go. Now the miner is not uncomfortably full. Let's get to work. Flying dangerously. You'd never be allowed to do this in a normal scenario, would you? You'd never be allowed. So I think this side's going to be where the flight traffic is. And this side is going to be more, you know, quiet. We could do with some more power pile. I think what we'll do is we'll make a little... We're going to make a little indentation here. That's what we're going to do. Not too near the power pylons. So we're just going to do this. Where am I going to run the pipe? If I run the pipe down there, what could possibly go wrong? Could drill all the way underneath the base and just run it up. We'll try and put something nice-ish on top of it afterwards. don't know how good of an idea this is. But we're just going to do it live anyway. Who cares? Doing it live. Oh, bottomed out again. Oops. Stop it. Okay, so nothing's going to have to fly in and out of here or whatever. This is just going to be like a bunker. I felt really bad making Sarek or just leaving Sarek to do the flying last week and the rift on the nest eggs one. I don't know who's watched, if anyone's watched that here. But poor Sarek having to do the really sweaty work of using a small grid miner to pick up cryopods with active, you know, like alive NPCs in them that we're trying to save as part of the mission. And I was like, I don't think I'm a good enough pilot to do that. I'm sorry. Would you do it? I mean, he is, to be fair, he is sort of in charge in the mission. But he had to step up bravely and do that in character. It was very very good of him. And he was like, he was sweaty palms. So goodness knows what I would, well, I know what I would have done. I would have lost at least one of the cryopods, if not all of them. There were 4 of them that we moved into a little underground bunker. Okay, let's have a look at the damage. So let's have a look at cargo container. I want to build one of these big industrial ones because I really like how they look. So it does fit underground. I think we could go another few meters down though. So let's do that. So we're at -9 here. I think if we just bring that down, level it off a little bit, would be good. Now, I have kind of made a bit of a mistake. Well, not a mistake, but it's not going to be fully buried because we could have maybe kept the surface topsoil and everything, but yeah, that's okay. We're going to have a floating base in the end anyway. Big carrier base. That's one of my like bigger goals for this play. Assuming I don't decide to start a new one in between at some point, because I have been testing a little bit. Speaking of Sarek, I tried his cauterized scenario hardcore. It's way too difficult for me. Well, I say that let's just say I died a few times, and I need to come up with some strategies of how to survive that hardcore scenario. It was awesome though, very immersive. If anyone's looking for a hardcore Space Engineers experience, check out Cauterized on the workshop. Okay, so that's probably enough. I'm not experienced enough of a pilot to be doing some of these maneuvers. Okay, 9 meters. So we got a good height. Oh, there you go. I'm getting better at this one maneuver that I've done 4 or 5 times in a short session so far. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're going to put a little bit of base down here, a little bit of a bunker, and gonna run some connectors up. I think I'll run them down from here and then along there a little bit and then under there, and then we'll go in over here. Yeah, that seems cool. I'm gonna use these pipe things because I think they're really cool. Not the lights, funnily enough. We're gonna want it to start off matching that color. I'm gonna have to get rid of this light. Kind of cool if it went straight into the ground there, but I don't know if I'd be able to get the connection points. So we'll do a curved here. We'll go like that. And then I think we'll go to there. That. Like that. And then we'll just make it look a little bit different there. Interior plates. Drills, pistons, and rotors. Yeah, 100%. Always gonna end in some kind of disaster. But usually in a fun way, as you said. Can't reach that for some reason. Oh, that's on the boat. Okay, that's on the TIE bomber. That's why. Okay, let's go to the TIE bomber. Get some bits and bobs. I should just connect these up, right? Oh, it's not on the TIE bomber? What? What small container is... Oh, it's on the big boat. Yeah. Hiding in plain sight. Thank you. I'll take those into my pocket. Merci. The long way around. Okay, so we're gonna go like that, like that. And then I think do like a pipe end, and then do we just do a curve down? I think so for now. Okay. One of those.
Thank you for the 6 long months of subscribing, Duwar.
So let's have a look here. Hey Duwar, thank you very much for the Prime and the 6 months of support. Much appreciated. Temporarily permanent. Exactly, Dynamo. Exactly. Turner, thank you for the tier 1. If I didn't catch that earlier, I apologize. Thank you, buddy. So let's have a look at our box again. Number 9. So we've got to see where this is going to fit on there. I think we bring the pipe in a little bit, or we bring a junction in. Yeah. Okay, so... I think we'll just put a junction, because then we can kind of go wherever we want from there. And then I think we might do like one like that, and then have some just coming off here. We're gonna prepare for some expansion already. Number 9. But then really, if I'm gonna do that, I should drill out more space already, right? I suppose what we could do is just do that and then have another one slapped on there. Even if we only build one up. But then I need to have a floor that's part of this grid as well. Thanks, Turneth. Yeah, I always try to make sure I keep up with those things, but I don't, you know, sometimes there's a lot going on, or I might step away or whatever. So this could be another one of those. And then what I might do is, if I bring some pipes down, yeah, okay, that's what we'll do. Then we'll put some square boxes in. Okay. So I'm going to, that should be in line with that, it is. So then I'm going to bring some pipe down one, pipe end, like that. And then I'm going to bring that into standard square boxes. But yeah, we're going to want to drill some of this away. So I've got to think about putting a wall in behind. It's getting dark in here as well. Hard to work. So if I put a box like that in, and try not to hit it, and then we've got to think about some of those. I need some plates, please. And there you go. And then I found them. I need some plates. We're just gonna stick some basic stuff. Go with a dusty look. Underground, don't know. So we put some of these in like this. So this level here is the floor. Is that enough room to walk underneath? I think it is. Kinda, sorta. Or we could do 5 like that. So this is the floor level. And this is the outer wall, which could be half blocks. Okay, I like this. I've never built an underground thing before, really, so new territory for me. Probably making some rookie mistakes, but that's okay. One of which I can see here because get out there. Gah! I hate that new unknown object spawning that slows the game down. Should turn that off, really, because we're not using those, not relying on them. Okay, so we do have to do a little bit more drilly drill. And a bit more there as well. So we could take these out, these shells, and we could bring the ship down here, drill the rest of that out. We're not far off. Only this bit here, really. Careful. My clang stuff. Yeah, so I think we'll just go with 2, and then if we want to add another 2, we'll add them here in that space. That's going to be more than enough storage, I think. Okay, I like this. I like this. So we go like this again. And then this is the outside here. Okay. There we go. Okay, and I think we'll... if I don't build it out now, I might not do it when I come back to it later. Okay. So yeah, I think this is good. It's not like we need to pressurize this or anything. Like, I'm probably doing overkill here, but I'm having fun with it, so we'll just do it anyway. And it's all lessons. It's all lessons learned for the next time and the next time. Hey, old Grumpy, how you doing? Thank you for the gigantifiers. What's up? Okay. So that'll be our roomy room. For now. Or our basement, our floor. That should fit another 2 of those boxes in if we want. And then we've got to think about a ceiling. We've got to put the walls in place. Oh my god. And then I need the world's tiniest welding ship. To I need to just put some some welders in the floor or something. How much are these to weld up? They're not that bad. Okay. All right, let's get to it. Let's get to work. And hope we don't get mauled by the wolves while we're at it. Let's also hope we don't run out of resources. Welding rover? Yeah, I mean, we could think about repurposing, well, but she's so clumsy. If I repurpose this to a welder, then I need to take all this stuff off the side. And the way we built this was also so that it could double as a welder. But just look at the blooming... You know, I built it so it's conveyored up in a way that I could use it as a welder. Maybe I should do that. We could, I don't know, because if I try to build an additional... Hey, we've got a thing. Yes. We've got our first blob of energy there. Yeah. So what I could do is I could take the skeletons of these out, go down there, weld that floor up. And the walls a little bit. It would be a bit risky. It would, not gonna lie, it would be a bit risky. It would be something new for me though, so it could be fun in that regard. Nothing here looks too risky. Pfft. Sure. Uh-huh. Sure. Here's some risky biscuits for you. So I'm already screwing myself with where that corner is going to come out. So that's going to be the back cave there. Okay, against my better judgment. Against my better judgment. We might as well have just built it up the top by the time we're done with this. It's comedy. Let's have a go. Because one of the things I wanted to test was whether indeed I could use this as a welding ship as well, which we built it specifically using all these giant bits here, which you wouldn't normally use on a drilling machine. because I wanted to weld with it. Let's give it a go. Wait, what's gonna break here? Oh, this light.
Inventory full.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, that's fine. So in here I'd be able to. Yeah. Okay. Let's give it a go. What could possibly go wrong with this idea? I'm so gonna regret doing this. Oh, wait, I've got the... Oh. Okay, so... that one's probably gonna have to go as well. Okay. And then... we'll take that off. And that off. Okay, welder number 5. And can we just have that? So like that. And then that. So that should work. Okay, so we'll see whether this monstrosity design of mine will actually do what I want it to do. I'm gonna just take this off for now. We're not really using that one anyway. That was totally unnecessary, that one on the top. Okay, so oh, they don't go on there, that's why. Well, we can try. Okay, that should have brought those into that group and given them the same settings. And now we just need to fill this. We just need to fill this bad boy up. Well, we need to get the tool blocks, welders. Don't know why there's these two different pictures here. That's confusing. Down number 4. Actually, I don't really like that. Let's do welders. Minor welders. It's not confusing at all. And then G groups. Minor welders. On off. Okay. Okay, so the red light shows up. Now all we need to do is put a bunch of stuff in on board. So I don't know why I would need that. And if I would, why only one? Okay, can't get from there. Okay. In theory, I think this will work. In theory. Hey Raimi, how you doing? A decorative square concrete pad. Yeah, right? Exactly. Okay. So in theory we could oh my god, this is not a good feeling. So I'll turn the welders on. I think we're gonna have to grab a whole load more materials. We're gonna be flying very close to our base and everything. Whoa, that is so much faster. Okay, that's pretty cool. Wow. From now on, we build a welding ship in every playthrough. I don't have any materials left. Okay. All right. So now we just have the age-old problem of how to get enough of the materials. So it's motors, interior plates, construction components, small tubes. So let's get all of these lined up, because you can't use the build planner. So you just need to put shed loads of materials on board.
Thank you for the 16 long months of subscribing Aaron to 1-to-1 for.
Let's go. Thank you, Aaron, for the resub, the tier 1 16 months. Much appreciated.
Fuel critical.
Welcome back to the underground lair. Too late, Viper. You did. You did. You were successful. Bottles. We're gonna need our bottles. Okie dokie. And yeah, we're just gonna produce like 100 of those, 100 of those, a couple hundred of those, 100 of those, 100 of those. Okay. So this is my introduction into welding ships. Ivan would be mortified. Okay. There's gonna be a clang any moment now, isn't there? I'm not gonna get that one underneath the bridge there. Or am I? Stop hitting it. Oh my god, we got both of them. What? Okay, the welding, it's fairly generous. Okay, 4F. Oh! Okay, so grab that. This is good fun. This is good fun. I should probably weld these things up after I've done the floor. Right? It would make more sense to go and do the floor than the bits above that I could slam into. It's only really this one bit here. I'll take that one off. Okay. It'll be fine. Could possibly go wrong. Look at this, guys. We're welding. We're using a welding ship. I know everyone's like, yeah, whatever. But like, it's the first time I'm doing this in earnest. Let's go. Turn it into proper engineer. Okay, so just keep running out of bits and bobs. This is where it's gonna get a little bit nerve-wracking because I'm gonna have a room to actually, you know, inadvertently bounce off of. Like that. I can't really get to that bit at the back there, I don't think. Kinda, sorta. Yeah, coulda, woulda, shoulda. Have I run out of plate now? I've run out of plate. Okay. Wait. Just tons of plate and then a bunch of this stuff, right? I want to get that done, and 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 that finished. Ain't half bad, this. I don't know what all the fuss is about. Should have done this ages ago. Yeah, Bruce Lee's, we're winning. The quick temporary storage container has turned into a major project. Yes. Will it pull the materials it needs from storage automatically? Sadly not. That's something I think is, at least as far as I know. There might be a mod or a script for it. Yeah, unfortunately, I think that having a welding ship is awesome. If you had the ability to pull everything into that ship when you docked, would be even better. It could be a mod or a script thing, I don't know. There are some excellent scripts for that. Okay, so as I said, I haven't got into scripts at all yet in this game, so we'll see if that's a future project thing. Because if I try and get into that now, I'll confuse myself. Dr. J, that's probably something that somebody's built. I would imagine that the community is just unbelievably creative. I could easily see that someone's done something like that. Or along those lines.
Thank you, please.
Wow, this is actually working. I feel like such a winner right now from my level of gaming. Like, this feels beyond what I'm normally able to do. Like, in a good way. I want to get that one down there, but I can't get it for some reason. Oh, have I run out of plate again? Oh my god, we ran out of plate again, that's why. Holy cow. Wow, this is amazing. It's cool. Like, feels a bit sketch at points where I'm gonna like slam into something, but overall, way quicker than if we'd hand done it. And that's why we built the ship in that kind of ugly big arm way, so that we could just switch it up between mining and welding when we needed the one or the other. I like hand welding. You know, it is good fun to see your progress and see, you know, what you're making, and also, you know, think about, oh, does this fit or do I want this piece? But when you're just doing like this, like a bunch of floor tiles, it's kind of cool to try something new out. I'm surprised the ship hasn't gone clang yet, though, I'll be honest. I'm really a little bit surprised that nothing's gone pop. Oh, Oh, hello. Oh, I left them on. Oh. That's what we shouldn't do. That's gonna get us killed. Stupid welders. Kind of wondering if I missed something on that back wall a bit there. Not entirely sure. Oh, did it again. Let's just have a look here and make sure I'm not being a bit too casual with some of this and damaging the ship without realizing it. No, we're okay. The small grids take a bit of buffeting before they complain, right? This is cool though. Yeah, it has turned into a bit of a major project, but this will sort our storage out for a good while. I guess we can just stop being cheap on this and just make a whole load. Gonna run out of materials eventually. Yeah, most of my deaths have been related to welding, or at least half of my deaths in this game I feel have been related to welding incidents. And usually not me using the welder. A much smaller welding ship would be more comfortable, but it's fine. It's getting the job done. And I'm glad we're getting this double use out of our ship as I had intended. Also not understanding momentum when on planet when hitting a tree, right? That's also a thing. I gotta say, these burger meals have been awesome today. We've barely had any inconvenience at all with hunger, right? Those new meals have been fantastic. Did I leave them on again? I did. Bad one. Nice. All right. And I've not even slammed the ship upside down and got it stuck in the hole either. That's my usual. That's my kind of go-to level of error. Slam into the floor and get stuck in the hole. So that's awesome. Okay. So we have the beginnings of a nice little storage room here. I left them on again. Okay, so missed one here. That spot was a little bit tricky to get to, I think. There we go. Yeah. Oh, okay, we missed a bit here. But other than that, everything's pretty good. So we could put half walls here and there. Like that. So let's get some plates here. Like so. Do that. And then it was number 7, like that. Okay. Some of this stuff we got to do by hand because it's too. That's just asking for trouble. That is. I might be able to get the ship near it, but I don't think so. Wolf attack. I wonder if I should turn the wolves off now because we've just kind of, you know, it's done, isn't it? How much ingots and that have we gone through? Iron, we still have 34k. Holy bonobos. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking back cave earlier. I was thinking if our rover was going in here, be 100% back cave. Okay. Okay, there we go. So, and then number 5 there. Okay. Go and get some more plates. No!
Your health is low.
No! No!
Energy low.
I think that's my first death. No! I think that's my first death.
You don't like. We'll just turn it into a happy little tree or something. We don't make mistakes. We just have happy little legs.
Why is there dead? No, it's not. No, there's nothing there. Don't worry about it. I lost all my buffs and everything. See, nothing to worry about. Absolutely nothing to worry about. Oh, that sucks. Why? We were so nearly done. How did I gather that much speed in that short distance? That's ridiculous. My first death. Just, I see somehow the welder was still responsible for my first death. Indirectly. It's so annoying. Is it too much to ask to just play some Space Engineers without dying? Yeah, we're back to 0 days. Now, I think I can control G and I can actually build from the ship. But do I have to have some of these in my... How does that work? I have to have some of these in my pocket. Oh, the welders are on. Oh, sugar. Oh, wow. Oh. Okay, so I have to have these in my pockets in order to... Wait, what? How does this work? Oh, I got to put these on the bar. So... Okay, I think that's how that works. There we go. No, this has been around for a while, but it's one of those not so commonly known ones, I think. I don't know if I can weld. If the welders are on, yeah, I can weld and build at the same time. So kind of, sort of. Yeah, so basically you can use the Control G method to place blocks. You press Control G to go into like building mode in the cockpit, and then you have to then press G to bring up the menu of all the blocks and put them on your hotbar, and once they're on your hotbar you can place them down. It's a super cool method. I saw Beeble using it, for example, in his no jetpack playthrough. So that's a good example of where it's supremely useful. It's not necessarily the easiest or quickest way to build, but you know, you get the job done. It's a little bit fiddly, but it's kind of cool. The kind of the main concern, or one of the main concerns I have, is you don't see your you might want to change your LEDs or something, you know, your LCDs to show like I'm not sure what my battery level is right now, but if you press Control G you come back out of that mode. So we're on 38% battery, we're fine. Yeah, it's kind of cool, right? It's kind of a cool thing. I quite like it. So like if you're in a hostile environment, you know, toxic, radiation, all the good things, you know, just in space, and your ship safe and comfortable can keep you like energized and oxidized and there we go. Yeah, it's kind of cool that you can build inside your ship, as it were. It's the first ever time that I'm doing this, so I'm learning a wee bit here as well. Yeah, I think we want to go with that back wall. Pretty cool. We're just gonna make this, you know, this is an underground bunker room for storage boxes, so we're just gonna do this for now. At some point we might want to add like hydrogen tanks down here for storing up when we want to get ready to go to space. Yeah, I reckon if if we built a better welding ship, it was a bit more comfortable to use, you could use this method even more effectively. I mean, it's not working badly. I keep deriding my solution here, but considering that we've got this ship that we're able to use as a miner or a welder with like 2-minute conversion or something, it's pretty cool. My first ever welding ship I've built. Nice. Okay. Next bit. As we can put a, we should be able to put the box in here, weld that up, and then put a lid on this. I think that'll be fine. Another good thing is we've not even had to go back and like recharge. Just I realized again, we're not having to airtight this room, but here we probably have to put like a square conveyor in to like seal the room up. Yeah. So we might have to kind of build around that a little bit. It's pretty groovy. I'm flying on dwarf magic. Yeah. Well, my name does come from Grumbles the Wizard, so there you go. There's something weird going on. We're stuck on something. So be careful here. I think we might have finally run out of plates again. Yeah, we did. Okay. The back wall, I think we're going to have to do the back wall more by hand. Let's turn the, oops, Control G, turn the welders off, jump out. We might have to go and charge up. Don't know though. We've used up 17k iron. Holy moly. It's been a fun little side quest though, to get the storage done. And again, when we later on down the line, when we get into some scuffles around here, which we no doubt will, we'll be able to know that at least our storage is well defended, well protected, if nothing else. Okay, I need to work out. I need to. Wait, I can already take this away. Oh, of course I can, because there's nothing. Oh my god. I totally blanked on that. That was a completely different thing we were doing there. I totally blanked on what the heck that was. I thought that was a pipe we were going to actively use. It was not the case. Silly. Okay, production, inventory, bunch more of those. Alright, let's see if... I think I'll just place these by hand. Yeah. Doesn't take much to weld these up. Okay. Just because flying the welder in here is not really going to happen, is it? I know I could have maybe put something down here like a connector or whatever and withdrawn the materials. That would have saved me a bit of the flying back and forth. But it's a pretty small base, so it doesn't matter that much. Okay, number 5 is alive. Like that. What we could do is we could... put a pipe end on there, maybe? No, we can't. Okay. So what we do is take that off. We're going to put a cover on that, so it looks proper. Like so. Cool. Okay, let's put a storage box in. How are we doing on power? 28%? We're good. Okay. We'll leave you up there for a minute. Then we're going to put our number 9 storage. This is where we find it doesn't fit. And all this was for naught. No, it fits. Should we just make... Oh my god, it could be... If it was one lower... we'll just raise the wall up one, it's fine. So we might as well just put 2 in straight away. No point in not doing that. Okay. So this is going to massively up our storage. Pew, 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 pew. You missed one oopsie, Beeble. You missed one oopsie.
Oh, hey,
But it wasn't a ship oopsie or a clang oopsie. Thankfully nobody clipped it. So you'll never know what it was. No, there was no hydrogen or lack of hydrogen involved. I mean, okay. There was hydrogen involved. There was no lack of hydrogen involved. There was a significant amount of speed involved. I didn't get killed by... I think you'd be proud of me. I didn't get killed by the welder. I've not even been hurt by the welder today. I had one moment where I panicked in front of the welder. But yeah. I saw the food pictures, Lanavar. Making me hungry. For sure.
Low.
Uh-oh. 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 Okay.
Critical.
I guess you might notice that my max health is a bit lower than it was earlier in the session. I am exactly doing that because I'm excited to use my new ship. I know there's no need and I could have finished it by now, but it's just fun, right? I've got a new boat now. I've got to use it. Okay. Can we do a twofer? Yeah, build both at once. Look at this. Look at this. Boom. Done. We now have all the storages. Turn those welders off. Beautiful. Beautiful. Look at this, my friends. We now have double bonobo storage and room to expand. Get some hydrogen tanks in here later on. Oxygen, whatever we want. That needs to be protected. Beautiful. Beautiful. In fact, we could just run pipes off of here and put oh my god. Didn't even plan it like that. Hydrogen. Industrial hydrogen tank. Let's see what that looks like. Oh snap. It would actually go. What? No way. We can put the big booby hydrogen things on the end of the storage boxes. What? Oh my god. That is awesome. Oh, snap. So I didn't even realize they were about the same dimensions. So we can put... Yes. That's amazeballs. Now... Oh my god, that... I actually built that. I built that with the idea of more storage boxes. I didn't know that the hydrogen things would sit in the same space. That's cool. There's a dog. That's a dog. Can I weld that dog? Oh, habits. Oh, that's a free meal. There we go. That's a free meal, that is. Oh, that's amazeballs. Now the only problem I've got is, do you know what I didn't do, chat? Do you know what I didn't do? I need another square piece in here somewhere so I can seal this up, right? I need another square bit. I mean, it doesn't strictly speaking have to be sealed up. I don't know if I do that or if I do if I do doesn't make that much difference, and it's underground, so there's no point even thinking about it too long. Okay, we could do that. Okay, let's get some of those plates. Part of me wants to like do something else now, but the other part of me wants to finish the job. Or at least, you know, for now. Let's see. Don't know if... We've got 15 minutes of power with this. We should be careful here. The last thing we need is an accidental wipeout. I could do it at that level, or I could do it at this level. Doesn't really matter. Yeah, let's keep it below, well below ground. Not sure what we're going to build on top of it, but I think we'll build something on top of it. Why won't you build there? When you're green, am I too far away? Huh? Oh, okay. I had to press 4 on the...
I definitely heard he wanted to do something suitable to darkness outside, something sci-fi.
No. This is a sci-fi and as spooky as we get today. Thank you. I don't know if I might do some of that next weekend. I suppose it's Halloween this weekend in a way, but I don't know. I'm still thinking about it. What is going on here? Okay, so that brings us up there to the roof level, and then I think we can do half block to just cover over it for now. And then that also means, so the pipe will show through, but that's okay because we'll put another building on top of this, I think. Maybe we can build a stairwell down. Need to think a bit on that. Not very good at the old forward planning. We've not got that much battery power left either. Oh, that's far too clangy for my tastes. I don't think alien isolation is what the public wants anyway, broadly speaking. Me in a self-induced panic. No, no. Yeah, I just wish with this welding ship thing, again, we talked about it, there's some scripts and things, but I wish the game had like a built-in, I hope Star Citizen? Yeah, I hope Star Citizen 2. Hope Space Engineers 2 comes with something like that. Where if you like, you got the build planner and you should be able to pull with your build planner from your ship and like build from your ship. That would be awesome. If we'd left that drill on the top now, we could use that to mine that bit of dirt out of our way. I should have kept the scorpion's tail. What an amazing job this ship has done for us, though. Oh, do be careful. Okay. All right. Okay. 7% power left. Turn those off for a second. Control G. Yep. I'm going very near vertical with this sometimes. This is one of the little whoopsies waiting to happen when we flip this ship upside down. Okay. Control G number 4. Oh, if we get this done in one go, we've got 5% battery left. It's 4 minutes. Hopefully we don't need to go and get more. I've just realized when I do this, it's sealed up. I can't get back in there anymore right now, but I don't need to, do I? Because I can access the storage from outside. Okay, good. We didn't put any lights in there, nothing. There's literally just a box in the dirt. We built a time capsule. I think we're done. By Jove. We're done. We built a time capsule. Oh my god, look at that. I've got 2 minutes of power left. Holy bonobos. Let's get parked up before we have another accident. Coming in at about 8 meters, 9 meters. Okay. Boom! Done it! We did it! We built massive storage. And it's cost us 28,000 iron ingots. Holy cow. Let's see. Cargo. Large industrial container 3 and 4. We have 840 whatever and change 1,000 liters of storage. Yes, that is a win. It cost us a fortune to build storage, but we needed it. We were constantly running out of storage space. Ah. Let's have a look at the garden. Oh! Go away! How have they made it through the defense line again? We're going to celebrate with a lovely harvest. Go away, wolves. There's wolves everywhere, guys. We need to up our defenses. Shush. It's almost like wolf cannons here. It costs us so much resource that we don't need the storage anymore. That's pretty much how it is right now, Armored Prayer, yeah. That's pretty much how we've ended up, but, you know. It had to be done. To be honest, we were scraping by on one tiny little storage box, so Time to build a giant wall. Trying to go and mine some magnesium so that we can shoot those wolves proper. Okay. Did we got more fruit there, right? Yeah, so we can make 2 more fruit seeds. And we have a lot more grain, so we can do that. Okay, let's grab some stuff to plant. Didn't pick up any vegetables. Yeah, I did. Okay, bit of everything. Okay, so tomorrow the hunt for as in game time, the hunt for hunt for potatoes can continue in earnest. Now that we can do some more mining. We could take the tie bomber out and just do some scouting around. I don't know where these wolves are. There's one there. How did you get past my defenses? Could they be out of ammo? Nope, they've just got some blind spots. Oh, it's right there! You biscuit! Ooh! Come on then. Have it. Come on. Yeah? Ooh! Come over here. I've got someone that would like to say hi. Whoa, nearly. Come over here. Come on. Get him, gun. Shoot him. Gun. Gun. What's wrong with you? Oh my god, nearly shot me in the face. Oh. I love that. We put the gun in the janky position so he could shoot, but he obviously doesn't have that level of depression there. I just realized I can actually throw the meat in anywhere now, can't I? Okay. Let's flipping go. All right. I think we can mine. We have some silver. Where did we pick silver up from? Huh? How did we end up with... We had no silver before, I thought. Or did I just never read that line there that said 201? Huh. Weird. Also, why are those lights on now? Oh, it's because we have enough power on the base. Ah, because we have our batteries working. Ah. Can put you to auto now. Nearly fully recharged. Okay, perfect. Fully depleted in 23 minutes. So we still have a power deficit. Oh, no. That's a false. That is because it's charging up my mining ship, I think. Yeah, that's fake. This is on 8%, yeah. Okay, so this is Uber. So if I put that to auto, it'll go more slowly and it won't drain the batteries on the base, I don't think. It might do. No, these are all charging up. No, that's on that. Wolf stem battery, fully recharged in 46 minutes. There we go. Okay. Wolf stem battery 2. Now we know which one's which. Cool. Well, I'm super happy with that. That's gone really, really well. Time to have a breather for a minute and think about what I want to do next. Solar time? Yeah. I think you're right, Gala. We can try and put... What I might do is... I was thinking about putting something over here and we could connect it up to there. Oh, look, these aren't finished down here. Oops. Nearly. Half a job grumbles. Don't get old half a job doing that. I think the solar thing could be a fun project to move the algae onto tracking the sun as well. I kind of feel like... Oh, that's what I was going to do, right? Not put another crop in and then extend this out here this way with a solar array. But to be honest, we could also just as well come off of here. Nah, it wouldn't maybe work that well in the garage. Then we'd have to drive the rover out. Kind of like the idea of breaking this. Well, I can't break it as it is. I'd have to put some blocks around it to keep it connected. But putting a T-junction there and then having something over here maybe at this level. Because of the, if we do, well, it depends. If we do just solar, then we don't need conveyance, right? But if we do is there a wolf here or something? Spotlight is very intently looking this way. If we put the algae farm on it as well, and we could do two. We could do one that's just over here somewhere for the algae. Let's go to bed so that we get the daylight back. How close are we to the next break? Oh, we're right at the next break. Okay. I thought I was hungry. Good morning. We get some buffs back. Nice. Alright, I will go and get my food because I don't want to eat too late in the day. And I'll be right back with you folks. Yeah, there's the bunker box that we built together. Awesome. Yeah, I'll be right back with you. Thank you for hanging out with us. I don't know why that goes completely blank now. It never used to do that. That's weird. Anyway, you can enjoy watching the sun crest over the mountain.
Attention please, advertisements are now running to support good causes. Thank you please.
Alrighty, I'm back. You have a fresh tea and sponge cake? Oh my god. I'm a little bit jealous. I just have my bowl of oatmeal. Can I offer you a bowl of oatmeal in exchange for some sponge cake? Any takers? Alright. Yeah, my experiments to make gold from iron have failed. Well, they've been a partial success. I got silver. Apparently, according to Raimi. Let's go. Alright, gang. Don't forget, if you've been enjoying the show, do like Tenuous Rook and tickle that follow button on Twitch. Hit the subscribe button over on YouTube. Both are free. Both are tremendous ways to encourage me to continue to make nonsense to share with you and to entice Clang. Be very much appreciated. Okay, let's do this. Right, what I want to be doing is flying around with the big bird here. You know what I realized while I was on break? Of course, now we have a welding ship. We can undertake significant repairs on that. Hey, congratulations, a new personal best on the fishing. Okay, so let's have a look in broad daylight. Look, we built a little bunker box. We built a time capsule. Now, if only there was a tool to put the dirt, like in Enshrouded, put the dirt back on top of it, it'd be perfect. Now I realize, so two things I realize. One, we have a welding bolt, so we could go and do a whole load of welding to start bringing this back into proper working order. However, yeah, the problem with that is we need well, the problem with that is we need a whole bunch of oh, I left the BRB on. Thank you, Gala. Appreciate you. The problem is now we need a whole load more iron, right? So I've got two choices. I can convert the ugly bolt back. I could convert the ugly bolt back to being a miner again. Or I could show the other miner that I built. And we could just project, and we could keep this as a welding bolt. I guess really we should stick to be faithful to the playthrough and just stick to whatever I've built here. The other mining bolt is a lot more comfortable to use, though. It's much more straightforward. Also, I don't know if I'd have enough resource. I would hate to run out of resources whilst trying to build the mining bolt. I genuinely don't know how many materials it would take to get it built. But more bolts is always fun, right? What do you reckon, chat? What should we do? Build a new mining bolt or convert this one back? I'm 50-50. Make it welding at the front of mining. My goodness. I could put a second cockpit on it, I guess. I mean, yeah, I guess it doesn't really matter which way we'd be flying it. Shall I just project the other? I think we should just project the other. Gala says convert. I mean, that would be a lot quicker. Do you have the power to reload another 15 ships? No. One more bolt? What could hurt? Yeah, right. I tell you, well, no, okay. I tell you what, in the interest of time, right? Because we've got at least 2 more hours, maybe go a bit longer today. In the interest of time, I think I'll convert the welding ship back to a miner this time, and then we'll see. I think the power issue could well be. Yeah, okay. I do think that's what we need to do. Convert for now. We'll convert for now, and we'll see. Maybe we can build the other miner afterwards. Wolfstein batteries. So I've got 5 hours depletion. Okay, so we're okay. Right. Conversion it is. You served me well, Obi-Wan. Obi Weld Kenobi, you've served me well. Can't see ship. Oh, it's silly wolves. Okay, so G drill. I don't know if I like the new drills, you know. I'm kind of feeling like the old ones were better at looking. I don't know. Controversial opinion, perhaps. I think they're cool, but I think it's because the other ones remind me of Total Recall. And these ones kind of sort of remind me of not welders, grinders. In a way, when I look at them. Rebuild with the old ones. You know what we'll do? I like that idea. We'll do a mix and match. We'll have both on board, and then we can all wonder at... Actually, do they have the same connectors? They do. Okay. We can all decide together which one we like. The important thing is that they feed him with like mouths. Oh my god. Put them on some slightly turned in hinges or something. I'm gonna skip the one on the roof. I don't care for it. Oh, that group's completely disappeared because of okay. Drill one, drill Okay. Oh, we've got almost no power though. Damn. Damn. Gotta wait for that to charge up. Disc on top and the drill on the bottom. Yeah, no, well, I've done them in a cross pattern. So it can be for maximum confusion. You know what we could do is we could slap a welder on there. Put another one of those out and bring a welder further forward. But we'd just get it snagged on something when we're drilling. It would just... I'm sure it would just end in tears. Maybe I could sneak a welder inside here somehow. What does 21% battery charge get us, I wonder? Other than a whole heap of trouble. Let's see. It gets us 10 minutes. That's enough for one mining run. Let's go get some iron. Yeah, exactly. Now you're thinking. Now you're thinking like me. Keep the terrain guessing. I like that. ¿Dónde está el Julio del Iron Ore? Stop, 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 stop. This should be our iron hole. This used to be my iron hole. Be quiet, Madonna. What are you on about? I actually, do you know, it's so silly, but I like this combo of the different drill types. This is my favorite configuration so far. That's so silly. still got all these things on board. Oh my god. Yeah, we don't have that much energy. I think we need to just get the heck out of Dodge with as much as I feel like I can. Oh, this is... You know, you're not wrong about the time. I didn't pay that much attention as we went into the hole and then put the drills on. And now we've got all this extra weight to carry back. I think it's time to I think it's time to go and recharge. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, we got a pretty good load out of that. Maybe not the 100k we used to, but 88. And I think it's mostly iron this time. Yeah, it's mostly iron, so that's good. Yeah, the problem with the solar, because I do that on some of my my small grids to get like a little trickle, especially if I'm very short on power or having to do like a longer distance or whatever. The problem, well, the issue really arises that you don't get very much bang for your buck from solar on the small grids. So if you're in a situation where you have no choice, or you have to wait a long time, or you can wait a long time, it can be quite beneficial. It might be a good thing in terms of helping the base a bit. But in terms of like making it back from a little mining run like that, it would almost be counterproductive in terms of, you know, adding more weight to the ship for negligible short-term benefit. Solar is really like a trickle. It really is a very low trickle charge typically, at least in my experience. Again, I'm not an expert in this, but I used to always think that as well, and I would put that on all my boats, but I found that what I got from it was so minimal that I don't think it outweighed adding the weight of the solar. I think for something like our Scout anyway uses it for aesthetic reasons, but it works quite well on here for the most part, even if the solar array isn't in an optimal kind of catch the sun situation. Yeah, hydrogen, I suppose in a way a hydrogen engine, if I had the ice and everything, I have the ice available. We could, in theory, try and work something into this arrangement. I think there's a small, or it's not too big, the engine, but the chance of it maybe catching on a rock and blowing up or something, I don't know. And again, additional weight and so forth. But yeah, it's definitely something I would consider. Maybe more as a backup, like putting one on the big boat there as a backup. We're also going to, if I remember, I'm going to put a couple of batteries on there, fully charge them up, and then turn them off. So I've always got emergency backup batteries. Worst case scenario, which, again, you're not really going to do that on a small grid. I mean, what I could do, we built this with 4 batteries, so it's pretty solid. It's more because we were having also power generation issues at the base. We could and probably should add a 3rd one of these. But I think we could also have a fun project where we do a little solar array. That's usually kind of amusing. Okay, let's harvest this. Then we're good on food production. And then oh, that fruit isn't ready yet. Nearly messed that up. 95, close, okay. Okay, cool. Leave that fruit growing for a minute. Alright, so... what did I say I was going to do? Welding big boat. Don't think we need to do any more mining. How are we on nickel and silicon? Possibly low. Silicon? Oh no, we're good. No, we're not. Yeah, 6.8. Nickel, 14k. Okay, so it was really only iron that we needed, and we're to the highest level ever. So we've already recovered from this little adventure. Okay, solar thing then. Let's do the solar thing. I think, yeah, well, let's wait for... if these finish quickly here, we could do the solar thing. That could be a fun one for today. To round off today. 99.65, come on. 100 harvest. Nice. Okay, cool. So let's take that out. That out. Grab that. We're going to need a couple of these. We can grab from here. We learned earlier today. So we chuck that in there. Chuck that in there. I do like this idea. If we can come up with a reasonable look to it, having a solar array that's also the algae farm. So wait, this should go green now. Yeah. So we have it airtight again. Nice. And then what I'm going to do is put one extra just full box here. I think. Yeah. And then we're going to go back to our tubey tubes. Let's put something underneath with the concrete look. Like that. Cool. Okay. So then we're going to go with some more pipey pipes. Okay, and that's a whole bunch of interior plates. Now we need our welding ship back again. It never ends. Interior plates. None? None. ATC, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. How's it going? It's going fantastic. Having tons and tons of fun. So, I'm going to come out here. No reason specifically to do the flange, just for the look of it. Just doing for the look. Got to think about how I want it to look when it connects to the floor. So we're going to do one of those just for the connection to the floor. And then pipe. pipe. How many was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. Function. Okay. And then, because we're gonna build a platform off of this, so I think we go for number 5. We're gonna do a box there.
Fuel low.
Oh no! Oh no 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 no!
Fuel critical.
No no, it's fine, Amy. Thank you. We're all fine, thank you. How are you? Okay. So, yeah, we're gonna build a, because we've got to convey this all the way through for the algae farm. So, in other words, I'm overcomplicating it for myself. Now, what's the algae farm? Silly wolf. What's the algae farm gonna look like? I have no idea. Let's make it 6 across there. The rest of this I think can just be blocks. I'm just like ad hoc in this. I have no idea if this is gonna work. We might have to make a whole bunch of changes to it. It's fine. I'm just throwing an idea out there and seeing if it sticks. A la Jingles. That's the conveyor. No. Okay. I think I've already gone wrong with my idea. It's okay. We're gonna do that. Then we're gonna do this. Gonna use that welding ship again, guys, and get some more great use out of that. What welding ship, Grumbles? You already took it. Look, it's fine. This is basically how it goes, right? You have enough of some stuff, then you build some stuff, then you need some more stuff, so you have to go out and get more stuff, and then you build a bit more, and then you like run out halfway through. I think this is Space Engineers 101. Like that, and then I want to go with, what's these things here called? These cylinders. Is that in the floor? I can't see for the grass. I don't... It bugs me, this, the whole you can't build underneath. There should be an easier option for, like, I want to build underneath that. I suppose it doesn't really matter if you can't see it. You can't see it. Grid will split if removed. What? Oh, we're missing a block here. Okay. Fine. Function. 9. 8. What the? No! You sausage. Why would it... Why would I want it there, you silly sausage game? Okay, so it's gonna... That's gonna give it some legs. Okay. Now we can think about... where we're gonna want... Oh, how does this work? We're gonna want a... Can we use the round ones again? If we use a pipe end... One there. And one there, so that's gonna dictate our maximum width. Okay, and then we're gonna need advanced rotor, so the sunlight comes up there and goes down over there. So I think these will be high enough. We could go a bit higher though. 9. If I do a flanged upside down, it would look interesting. No, you know what would look better? Then another end piece like that. One of those. One of those. Okay, and then the advanced rotor. Is it rotor first? Yeah, and then hinge on top of that, right? So 0, 0, and then we need the old hinge face. And we need to lock this. Need to lock that. Put some braking torque. Okay, there we go. And then hinge face. So you're gonna go... Doesn't really matter, but you're gonna go like that. I'll have you lined up with 0. And then same on here. And the same here. We're gonna lock that and put the braking torque on. We're gonna lock that. Put the braking torque on. And then we've got to do something with the upper and lower limits, I think, so that they don't go complete holy bonobos on us. But it could be that 90, no, 90 is too much. So we're going to want to change that to like 85, I think. Even that's a lot. That is a lot. I've only ever built one of these. No, I agree with you fully on that one. Okay, so that is that as the starting position. And then we need, then we just building whatever we want on top of there. Now that it can't collapse on us. Let's see if there's let's see if we can use the piece that we used earlier, the number 7. Number 8, these could look kind of cool. A scaffold block. I don't know if it would look like it's holding the weight. Yeah, you know what though, we'll do it. Let's just experiment a bit. See what it comes out like. It's using girders, so okay. Let's see. So we go with one here. Like that. Wait, it won't take a scaffold block? What? Is it because it's missing the part? Why won't it take a scaffold block? It'll take that. Huh. Can't use scaffold blocks. Okay. Can we use the number 7s here? Yes, if we do it that way. Okay. I'm gonna do that instead then. Okay. Okay. And then... we'll do that. And then... that. Oh, sugar, I've just realized I've made a mistake. I can't do that. Whoopsie. Oh, can't do that. We're into hinges now, TC. Yep, we're gonna do a follow the sun solar and algae array, and which is a massive overcomplication of things. So in order to do that, I've got to go back to using some of these. Do we go with another junction? No, we go with a cross. That's going to look better. So we go with one of those and one of those. And then this is going to be a flanged out there. Same there. I've got to build these out to make sure they're not going to clash with each other. And then I think that if I go pipe there and curve there, I think that's going to be too close to each other. Pipe. Oh, is that a bad idea? Are they going to ever meet? What could possibly go wrong? Okay, that's the design we're going with. Okay. Hey, Lady L, happy Saturday. Let's go. Okay, we're gonna do that. Then it was a pipe. And a pipe. The algae farms will collide. Oh, that's a good point. That's a really good point. The stuff on top might, yeah. Yeah. That's a really good point. So I think what we're going to do... Okay. We're going to adjust this. That's a really good point. Okay. So we're going to do this instead. That's loads of space. So that they're off... They look like cranes. They're off center from each other. I've just realized another design flaw. Silly. It's tricky, this. I tell you, it's tricky. I tell thee. It's tricky. That's got to be like that. So we've got 3 out there, 1 there. No! Wait. Come back. All is forgiven. Like that. And then... like that. Okay. There we go. This is going to be awesome. So let's get that fixed. Number 9. T-junction. 1.
Fuel low.
Oh no.
Fuel critical.
2 feet to the left. I don't know how well this is going to work for a weight either. It's only 1 hinge. Possibly having more hinges could be, well, we'll see. We're just going to see. Can I just double check on my ice levels? Okay, we've gone through a lot of ice, but that's okay. Better to use it than lose it. So no, I've got to set the rotations so that they can't. Exactly, I've got to set the rotation on these things so that they can't go. We basically just want them to sweep from over here to that way, like that. Just sweep from here to here, like a human head following a tennis match. So we've got to work that out somehow. I need to build it up in order to be able to test that. I would say we get a whole bunch of steel plate, a whole bunch of... Is it time for welding ship to make another reappearance? We got 47k iron. Oh my god. I think it's time for welding at weld face to make another reappearance. I do hope that we can get it on.
Inventory full.
Fudge! I'm gonna go... We're gonna go crazy here. Grid will split if removed. What? Oh, this. Oh my god, it's so confusing sometimes. Okay, so we're gonna go. We're gonna go absolutely nuts on the old welders. Comfy Marmot, thank you for the Prime Gaming and the 15 months. That's very, very much appreciated. Thank you for the support. Lady L, good to have you here streaking with us. A welder type 2. Now this one on the other hand I like. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, fudge. Okay. All right. Now, do they arrive switched on? No, they don't. Okay, that's good. Twice the gear, exactly. I'm gonna twice the chance of dying. Okay. So, okay, so let's see. Bunch of that, bunch of that. Chuck those in there. Bunch of that. Okay, hopefully this is going to work. Let's see, inventory, ship, hide empty. Oh, it's emptied out again. Oh, so annoying. So annoying. Why it does that? Wait, why is that not... What? What? Is it... Huh? Why? What? Oh, now it appears. Okay. Okay, so that works. Now I just have the problem that I can't seem to load the cargo up. I've put the batteries on now. Okay, that works. Okay, this is working now. Suddenly sprung to life. And I need some of these. Oh, okay, that's a different ship that I can't reach. That's why. Oh yeah, I should sort the conveying out on that other ship. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay. Number 9. Okay. All right, let's go. We're off. More welding. Unlimited welding. No, 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 no. Number 4. Okay. This is so cool. So much better than doing this by hand. Whoopsie. Nice. Oh, we're a little bit, getting a little bit slapdash here with the piloting, I feel. It's almost as if it's getting later in the stream and I haven't touched my food yet. No, we haven't run out of the stuffs. There we go. We're getting a little bit bump happy. Hey Angry, how you doing? Is that one finished? I don't know if that's finished. Doesn't look finished. Wolves in space. You just woke up, coffee in hand. Nice. It's a pretty neat trick, waking up with a coffee in your hand. We've got power for days. Why you no weldy thingy? Weldy thingy, please. Why you no weldy? It's got a blind spot underneath. Why you do? Why? Oh, those are conveyor pieces. Maybe I don't have all the parts. think we're missing bits then? Yeah, okay. We're missing bits for... Have we run out of interior plates already? That's what it is. Okay. What can I say? I'm just that good. Cool. Okay, so that bit's done. Some other bits here we can finish. We did the hinges and nothing broke yet. Don't watch the VOD on what didn't happen. Hey! You're ratting me out here. What the heck, man? Okay. Okay, that's pretty solid. Let's do our thing where we go and get the items we need. The planner. So we need that, 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 and that. One of those. The rest of that. Okay. Oop. Oh, this is how it ended horribly last time. I have got hydrogen bottles, Eddie. I've got 3 of them. But I just don't pay enough attention sometimes. Hey Malvinius, how you doing? Oh no. There's no way we're running out of materials. Is there? Still got 41k iron, 13k nickel. I think we're good. Silicon, no, it should be okay, but we'll see. Okay, chuck all that in there. I forgot to turn the thingies off. I forgot to turn them off. Because I'm a silly. Okay. Okay, don't have all the bits for that yet. Okay. Oh, did it again. Turn them off. And we won't be murderized. Okay. Do 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 do. Awesome sauce. Right to eat. While I'm here, double check the bottles. There we go. Oh, got them all. Nice. Oh, did you see me nearly hit that wall there? Oh. I'm super, super sad that I messed that up. Okay, we got those bits done. We out of bits again? Come on. Damn it. Number 4, turn off the welders. He's learning, chat. Nature finds a way. Don't know quite how we didn't finish those other bits off. Look at that glorious hunk of junk over there. Amazing. Actually doing things like a proper space engineer. Okay. So let's do that. Then we'll go and grab the rest of this. And that way, we might get the whole thing done in one more visit. Well, not the whole thing, but like this part of it. I want to get the base of the frame done, and then we can check the movement of the rotors. And we should restrict the rotors. And I think we should restrict the hinges a bit more as well. Maybe you guys have got some suggestions on the numbers. Still looking good here. Excellent. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, I can't withdraw 3 motors for space in my pocket. Boop. There we go. Right. I've forgotten a piece and I've just remembered it now. We need cameras on these things, right? For it to be able to follow the sun. Oops. Easy does it, dwarf. Don't get overexcited now. No! Ow! Ow! What? Oh my god. Oh, I left the things on. How, you biscuits? There's always one in there. It's just like chat. There's always one. Okay. Here we go. I'm gonna do this by hand. Okay, right. So that's that so far. 84%. You can stay there for a minute. So, the hinge. I think we're gonna go 69 like that. Okay. And then the rotor, you know what we need to do? We need to get in our boat We need to move our boat well out of the way. Actually, we can put our boat back on charge for a minute. Viper, there absolutely is. You're right. I could shorten the run back and forth. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah. We could put like a little connector or a cargo box or something. Yeah. Okay, but we'll put this on charge for a minute. And then we can have a look at... I think I could unlock these now. Because they're powered and we have the brake lock anyway. So... can unlock those. And then we have to work out which way when we're looking at them. Hang on, come down here a bit. Look up there. So if I look at that and I go minus RPMs, that's that way. So your upper limit, we're going to want to set your upper limit to about 315, maybe 300. I think sounds like a good idea. So upper limit we're gonna set to 300, and then lower limit. Wait, that's still the wrong way around, isn't it? That was the wrong way around, I think. Upper limit. We're going to set to 50. Okay. So like that. And then lower limit. Is going to be, this is where we want the, oh, I'll confuse myself now. Wait, have I, what am I doing? Lower limit is minus, is where we're at now, minus, okay. Minus 310. And then upper limit. Oh wait, it's stuck now. Okay, that was wrong. Okay, that was, I see. Okay. Yeah, I don't usually do this. So yeah, now that can't turn back that way. So hang on, if I leave this on a slow rotation and then I start adjusting this. So yeah, this has got to go to minus. What do we reckon? Minus 69 as well. Yeah, okay. So that works. And then... is that all I need then? Okay, there we go. So it can face that way and it can face that way where the sun's coming up and then the other way. Okay, I'm not going to pretend that I fully understand it, but it doesn't matter. So if I turn it that way, it's following the sun, following the sun, following the sun, following the sun, following the sun. And... okay. And then it stops there. Yeah, perfect. Perfect. Okay. And velocity... okay, perfect. Now, is there a thing where you limit the... no, because turning speed, it's just going to move slowly with the sun. So then what we can do is we can copy those settings and sure enough, paste them right onto there. Like that. So then this fella should do exactly the same thing. When we give it some speed, it goes that way until I haven't fallen out of the sky yet. There he goes that way till 69 and the other way until he looks roughly parallel with the other one. There we go. We did it. We flipping did it. Okay, perfect. So that's the hinges, the rotors done. And then these ones. Oh wait, so let's take the lock off. Hinge lock off. Velocity. So this is it moving forward. I don't really want it to move forward like that. So I would say the... if I stop it there and I say lower limit, okay, lower limit 10, upper limit. Okay, so that's that. So upper limit is it facing forwards. We'll go at 8 degrees. And lower limit. $20. That's pretty lenient. Let's go with 25 degrees, 30 degrees, 25 degrees. Okay, I like 25 degrees for this one. Okay. I like those settings for a start. So we come to this hinge and we paste you on there. Lock is off. Okay, okay, there we go. Now we're going to put them into a more neutral position so that they're not going to suddenly snap around on us. Because it's going to be night, we're going to sleep and then we wake up, and I don't want them to suddenly go spin around into the sun. So we'll put them, I mean really they should be at their whatever the lowest is, right? Would make sense. I'll give them a bit of leeway. There we go. And then same here. We're gonna velocity that. Spin you around. It's pretty cool stuff, this. I like it. Okay, put you about there. No, 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 no. Why? I right-clicked. I'm confused. Okay. There we go. Okay. So, now we need cameras.
Fuel low.
Ooh, we need fuel.
Fuel critical.
I'm fine. It's a brief moment of discombobulation. Okay. Okay, we need 2 cameras. Okay. And the cameras are gonna go... Oh no, I've built bits that won't take a camera. Are you kidding me? Are you having a laugh? Are you having a laugh? Can't put a camera on there. Flip's sake. Flip's sake. Oh my god. Can't put a blooming... I wonder if I could put... I wonder if I could put a camera on an algae farm. I reckon if I build these ones. But I don't know if I like the look of that half rather than the full. You know what I need to see though? I need to see how they're going to connect to each other. Number 6. How does this connect? It's got a thing at the back. Oh, that's dumb. Oh, so I'd have to bring that forward there. Oh my god. That is complicated. That is slightly less complicated. Why am I building the world's most complicated algae farm? I do that, and then I do number 6, and I do that. He snaps on there, right? Okay. And then can I put a camera on there? Why can't? Oh, because it's a half block. You can't put a camera on a half block. Oh, I hate it. Okay. So that's a non-starter. Alright, can I put a camera on here? I can, okay. Okay, so that's how it's gonna have to be. There we go. Okay. Got it. Fine game, fine. You win. You win this round. I'll be back to fight you another day. Gosh darn it. Okay, so my idea is that's the algae, and then we go solar panel on top. Is it a good idea? I don't know. Is it a fun idea? I think so. So we go like this. 1, 2. And then a bit of this kind of shenanigans somewhere. Can I snap that there? Yeah. So we'll have one of those there like that. And then we'll have one of these. Ah! No. No. Not what I wanted. And then oh my god. One of these on here. Like that, right? So we've got 7 algae all piped up, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 solar panels, and then like maybe some you know, we can do some funky Hong Kong Fooey up here or something. That has to be the left one then. Yeah, I don't know. Like that, just to have it look different, you know? Bit of fun. Looks kind of symbolic of something, I don't know. Like a U, really, I guess. Could be horns. Some sort of Viking symbol. I don't know. No, they shouldn't ever meet. They might meet. Would they meet if I go out too far out to the this might be a bad idea. I'm gonna build one. I'm gonna build one, and I'm gonna see. Yeah, I'm gonna build one and see what happens. Oh, it's done me. It's done it again. Oh, so annoying, man. That is the worst thing. Why you always have to steal the parts from my ship? It's ridiculous. Ridiculous, I tell you. Looks a bit like Decepticon symbol. Yeah, do you see that? That's nearly... Oh, that was nearly death number 2 there. I think there's some degree of irony here that the session where we stay at home the most and just building around the base is the one where, you know, where we've got defenses and everything in place. It's the one where we're going to die the most. I think I just did an upsie there. I grabbed the flipping, what do you call it? Gone! Could have done that a bit quicker. You could... Flippin' heck. Oh, bleeding Nora. We need more guns. Okay, we need better guns. Okay. Are they going to clang into each other? They might, you know. It's not a doggo, it's an evil wolf. It's an evil wolf trying to eat me. Option B, more gun. Can never have too many. The game always wins. Hellfire, thank you, bud. Appreciate it. Hit that like button if you're watching over on the tubes, guys. You know how much it helps us out. You know, if we get one of these done today, we've done an amazing job, I think. We're pretty chuffed with this. On top of like everything else that we've done with our welding and the new bunker and all that other stuff. Flipping amazing job. Considering how easily distracted I get. Let's go, gang. Everybody smash that like button over on the tubes. Everybody smash that subscribe button over on the tubes. Now, I wasn't too side quested today, was I? A little bit. But like when we embraced them, we were like, okay, these are good jobs to do. I don't know if I necessarily had all the plans today anyway. So yeah. That's fine. I would like to, at the very least, have this, definitely have this one of them up and running. Both would be like icing on the cake, man. What do you mean there's... Oh, it's because my pockets are full. Okay, here we go. 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 We'll be in November, obviously, shortly. I'll be helping out with the... doing some extra streams over on 12 Days of Indie charity channel. So hopefully folks will tune in for that. We'll do lots of reminders nearer the time and give you all the links and stuff. But that's coming up shortly. We ended up doing these in red, my favorite color. Oh no, what a shame. Oh no, what happened? How terrible. Oh, I shouldn't really be bouncing my face off of the blooming thing, should I? Looks like we're short. Oh. Looks like we're short just a couple more pieces. One of those. One of those. Make sure like that. Okay. Right, this is going to be glorious. This is going to be absolutely flipping glorious. Okay. Boom. Looking absolutely amazing in that red. Looking glorious. Okay, so the conveyor line is done. I wanted to add actually one more bit of piping down there. Yeah. Okie doke. Here we go. So it's this one here. G. Oh, this is not going to work in this ship anyway, so... Okay, we're going to return this ship to her little resting spot. Whee! Flying around like a lunatic. Calm yourself down, young sir. This is how clangs happen. Boom. Okie dokie. Oh, the welders! Ah, you biscuit. How? Oh, they're still on. A welded... Where is it? There it is. All right, fair's fair. Oh no. Fair's fair, chat. I owe you this. Where's a good spot? Next to the farm. Next to the survival kit. Okay. Here we go. I owe you this. It's not really, strictly speaking, a clang, but that's me dying. And then me welding myself Oh. So we did that. Now all we need to do is two things. We need to give this camera a very clear name. We need to finish welding it as well. So camera, solar 1. Okay. Okay, camera on solar 1, and then we need to set up... I don't know where we do them actually. Do we do them just on here underneath? Yeah, I guess so. Although they should be in shelter, but we don't really have shelter. Turret controller. Custom turret controller. And we're going to put him... We'll put this one... We'll put this one here. Okay. Have I accidentally made made cat ears without meaning to? That's funny. Crumbs has finally made it into Space Engineers. Okay, custom turret controller for Solar 1. Okay. And then we go F custom source turret controller. We go assign elevate. Hold the phone. You are advanced rotor solar 1, and you are hinge solar 1. Okay. And then you are elevation is hinge solar 1. Azimuth rotor is advanced rotor solar 1. And assigned camera is camera solar 1. Velocity multiplier. Modify maximum velocity. Oh, I think we put these very low. Whoa. No. 1. Okay. Angle deviation. I don't think that matters. Tools and weapons doesn't matter. Always aim at sun. And we did it. I think that's done. Yeah, we do a save and then we sleep and we get to rejoice in our glorious work in the morning. And again, that should be piped all the way through to the farm as well. You know, the worst thing is, this is the only bed it's still the only bed I have is this one on this ship. Okay, let's do the sleep thing. Yeah, the signs do protect us, I'm sure. Save. Sleep. Oh my god, if we hear a bang, if we hear a bang, we know we got it wrong. Okay, it's daytime, nighttime, daytime. Let's go. And now we just watch paint dry. We just wait for the sun to come up. It's so far off where the sun is. You see it wobbling and that? It's moving. Did I unlock everything? Did I unlock the hinge and the rotor? Yeah, I must have done, right? Because I was moving them. Must have done. Hinge lock off. Rotor lock off. Okay. It's doing the shuffle. It's moving. It looks like they're even like, look, it's showing 4 bars like it's getting full sunlight already. That ain't right. Hey, Erisness. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate you taking the time to go and subscribe on the YouTube, even if you're mainly here with us on Twitch. Thank you. It's truly appreciated. I've been trying to chastise, I mean, encourage everybody on Twitch to go and just subscribe on YouTube just to help us grow there and make sure the algorithm doesn't bury our content. But it's somehow it's really tricky to get people to press that button. I know that's not just a me thing. I know that's generally most people have like 40 to 60% of people watching their stuff. Even if they're enjoying it, they forget to press the thumbs up, and then they forget to subscribe, even though they then tune in again to the next one. Yeah. I think we did it, gang. I think we did it. You see it doing that little wobble? Oh, I just fell off. I just fell off. It just knocked me off. It knocked me off there where I was standing, and luckily I landed here somehow and not down there dead. Oh my god. Can't make this stuff up sometimes. I need another sign, right? Yeah, over there. Do you think... I reckon these would clang if I put the other... These probably would clang if I put the other... the outside bit. I should probably not do this part here on that one. And then we might get away with it. Clang's close relative splat. Yeah, right. That's the only bad thing with these tubes, is you can't put blooming lights on them, can you? It's kind of annoying. Nice. Why do you keep changing to the other shape? Silly game. Kind of looks better in white, I think, like that, doesn't it? If I do that. Looks like we've added, oh. Incomplete. There we go. That looks better. The concrete blocks are fine, but the, yeah, that looks better. There we go, gang. We now have Follow the Sun Solar. I don't know with the wobble whether there's a... Is that like a share inertia tensor thing? I'm not sure if that's a good idea with these subgrids. Maybe the hinge and the rotor should follow. But look at that. That is a thing of beauty. We made that. Now what we do is just put a second one in over there. And it looks pretty cool. And then I think what we'll do is we'll build like a little walkway from here to the farm, and a doorway and stuff, and then some railings. What have we got? We got these. We've got the catwalk things. Let's see what these look like. Then we'd have to put these down here in order to use these other pieces on the outside, right? Oops. That could look pretty cool though. I don't know if I want to do that or if I want to do like a walkway around the outside, but that would be too difficult with the edges. I love it. Let's see. I guess that those algae farms must be producing next output in 4 minutes. So this was our original 3. See, the original 3 aren't working right now. Either that or they're full. Yeah. We're already producing algae from all of these. Phenomenal. These have already got 3 algae each in them. What? So fast. That's it. We don't even need to keep these ones anymore. So we can take those down if we want to. Yeah. I wonder what the ratio is of the... I suppose you could work it out by looking at it. The info. But like how many solar panels like this we would need to power 7 of those algae farms. Just to say like when there's solar power they're running, and if not, then you'd have to build them on a separate grid or cut the power off somehow. But yeah, look, these are down. And these are fully... Well, 3 out of 4 because it's raining right now. Oh, that's flipping awesome. Let's have a look at our board. Solar panels. Why? Solar panels isn't updating. Why is solar panels not updating? We do have way more power than we need though. The farm is going fantastic. I've put in an additional mod. Can show you it briefly. For vertical farms. Farm plots. And so we can... there's nothing in there at the moment because we waited while we extended out that way. But yeah. The food production and everything is totally expanded and under control. For one player, you know, on my own. We've got our little fella here all fully charged up. Nice. But yeah, finally we have enough power for everything. The batteries are going to be fully recharged in 43 minutes. That's real IRL time. Yeah. So we now have enough power. I mean, we're not refining right now. But this hasn't added a burden. Let's put it that way. Well, you know, which you shouldn't because we've got all these extra panels. But the solar panels don't produce that much power, unfortunately. Plus 39.9 kilowatt. And plus 79 from the big ones. So, you know, it adds up. Nice. Now we have to do is hope that that doesn't clang into that. Which it shouldn't. Okay, let's see. Number 9. I think it'd be kind of cool just to put some like metal lattice work around the outsides of this, and then have something that connects up to the, like I said, to the greenhouse. If the other one casts a shadow on it, then it will, yes. I've tried to build them like it was a guess whether they were far enough apart from one another or not.
Critical.
If they were probably like one more block apart, or maybe 2, probably be perfect. Which, you know, we can change it. All of it can be adjusted. I think as a guess though, because I wasn't quite sure exactly what shape and length of everything I was going to build. I think as a guess, I'm pretty happy with that. This would be kind of cool. You can come out here and just look out yonder. Maybe not on such a miserable day, but... Nice. There you go. Now we can walk all the way. I decided not to go into the greenhouse. No need for another door there, another risk. You can go all the way along here and walk out to where the things are now on four beams. Let's flipping go. So these are running at almost maximum. 158, 159 out of 160 max possible. Fantastic.
Your attention, please. Advertisements are now running to support good causes. Thank you, please.
And these are going to be producing like all the stuffs. Amazing. That's a huge boost. All these are turned off. Huh. Was that when we were desperate for power we turned these off? I think it must have been, right? Oh my god, okay. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Oh. You know what I think we'll do then, chat? I think we'll get rid of these. There's no need for them to be there.
Inventory full.
I can't believe those were off. I didn't remember that we turned those off to save power when we were desperate last week. Okay, there we go. Algae farm has been totally revamped and enhanced with this beauty. That's amazing. I think that looks great. It's great tech that they have in this game. All right. So we have massively upgraded, stepped up our storage game with not one but two industrial storage bins down there in the drop box. We've massively upped our algae farm game and enhanced our power generation with sun tracking solar. We have used our first ever welding small grid, amazingly successful, and we only died once today with me slamming my face into a wall, hydro manning my way into the pipework. I would say all in all pretty successful day. It will calculate it, Raddy. It does calculate. So Shadow and...
What time is premiere?
Premiere tonight is in 15 minutes. Well, there you go. I think we had a pretty successful day today, chat. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope you enjoyed it to the level I did. Right, I'm gonna set up my redirect. Thank you, Viper, for the reminder, for the nudge. I'm gonna set up the redirect on the YouTube, which is a YouTube raid. Take you over to my Rift episode 13. I only managed to finish editing in that this morning, but I did nonetheless. So I did my work on a work day, which is good. Let's see. Where's the edit button? Go home, YouTube, you're drunk. There's the edit button. Alright, alternatively, of course, there's all sorts of our friends on. Foxy's on, doing some streaming. No doubt Beeble will be on later. But come and hang out for the premiere of Rift episode 13. It's called Red Dwarfish. So if that doesn't pique your interest, then I'll have to try harder next week. Rumbles 3, Wolves 0, Inertia -1. Yeah, 1, yeah. That's fair. Yeah, but we used our new mining ship very successfully. Yeah, we've created a walkway, so we're starting to bring a bit of life and a bit of realism potentially into our base as well. I'm very happy with how it's gone today. Why don't we celebrate with a quick burst in the similar to but legally distinct from TIE bomber. We did that as well, chat. We added the sound effects to our TIE bomber. Pew pew! No, you know that on the left there? That's the, that is, I believe, the hydrogen generator. I'm not sure though, there's more smoke coming out of it than there was earlier. So I could be wrong. Let me get my stream demonetized. Yeah, I thought it was damage from the thrusters at first, but it only the thing is fairly symmetrical, like the wings and everything are, and it only ever happens on that left side where the hydrogen thing is. So I think it's the hydrogen thing. Maybe it's a pie bomber. I am a little bit hungry. All right, let's turn that off again. Don't want to get into trouble. I want to get into more trouble than is worth it. Maybe it's the pie in the oven of the pie bomber. It could be. There you go. All right. Well, the weather's kicked in, so that sucks. Definitely, you know, you can tell that she's a prototype. We're definitely pushing our limits in terms of lateral movement. Stupid storm. No, you will not ruin my end of day flybys. Ha! Get wrecked. Whee! Looking pretty good. All right, now I think this week leaves us set up for the next projects, the landing area, the what do you call it, tidying the big ship up, and basically next week what I want to do is go and explore a bit and see what spawns in, see what we find. See if we can find some abandoned settlements, some more derelict ships, all that kind of good stuff. And just because we've spent a lot of time at the base, we'll have to do a little. I'll probably try and do some mining like off stream. But I don't want to do any building or anything like that. I just save you guys some of the boring stuff or the Why didn't it play the other sound when we locked? It didn't do all the controls either. Something's wrong. I've turned the wrong event controller off. I turned the wrong event controller off. That could have gone horribly wrong. I turned the wrong event controller off. Alright. Okay, guys. That's all we got for today. Appreciate you hanging out and sharing in the fun and sharing ideas and everything with me. But yeah, there we go. We have upgraded power, upgraded algae farm, welding ship, upgraded storage significantly, and that has taken us 6 hours. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. All right. Boop. Save. It always unloads that. It does that sound at the end when I'm exiting the game. Makes me wonder, like, what happens exactly to things that are on connectors? Because that's triggered by the connector state changing on the TIE bomber. So what exactly is going on that gets triggered? Appreciate it. Thank you everybody for hanging out wherever you've been hanging out with us. Yeah, stick around for a few minutes for a raid if you've got time and inclination. As I said, on the YouTube side, we're gonna head over to my premiere of another Space Engineers Odyssey in Rift, which is Sarek, aka Akanai Empire. Good buddy of ours. His creatively directed and produced multiplayer series. You want to go and hang out with Tiger, Peace and Quiet, and Stats Bloke? You can go and hang out with them. They're playing Goblin Cleanup. Goodness knows what that's all about. Alright, so let's go raid Tiger's Den. Boop. Alright, go have some fun with my good friend, Mr. Tiger. And Mr. Stats Bloke, our good buddy from our Wednesday adventures. And yeah, I'll see you in the next one, gang. Thanks, moderators, for being awesome. Much appreciated. You get 2 1 a.m.s, yeah. So hour difference for anybody without clocks changing tomorrow. So Europe and Central Europe and UK change clocks overnight, go 1 hour backwards. So see ya tomorrow. I wish you sincerely peace and love in your hearts. Look after yourselves and each other. And I'll see you in the next one, folks. Good vibes. Thanks for all the love and good support today. It's been awesome.